ladies and gentlemen, throughout the day, if you are looking for an alcoholic beverage of some sort, you can head up there to the club rooms area, just around the Wangaratta football and netball club area there. So if you are looking for an alcoholic beverage of some sort, head up there. Head over to the canteen, plenty of refreshments and food over there. And for all athletes who are looking for prize money throughout the day, just in that grandstand area to the right-hand side, the secretary area there, if you head over there to grab your prize money at some stage throughout the meeting. So plenty more reminders throughout the day. We're about 2 minutes away from kicking things off for the 100th anniversary here, and should be a fantastic afternoon and evening of racing, and we're about to go live as well on the Athletics exclusive live stream.
Leah?
Welcome to those joining us today on the live stream. We've got the West Side Tavern 70-metre sprint heat. So 5:30 we're kicking things off here at the venue, which is the 100th running here of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. So the highlights for today include the men's and women's Wangaratta gift sponsored by Yes Optus. So we're going to go right through till 10:30 p.m. here. The meet's been pushed back just slightly due to the heat, so it's going to be pushing 40 degrees. Looks like we're around 38 or so at the moment, but should be a fantastic night of racing. The 100th anniversary here tonight, and always the gift final here. Very competitive race. So we'll kick things off at 5:30 p.m. tonight. It'll be heat 1 of the West Side Tavern 70-metre sprint, so around 8 minutes away from bringing you action on the track. So hopefully you enjoy the stream. We'll be back with you shortly.
I'm still have to run it. I just pay for it later. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Nick, how you doing?
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're around 4 minutes away from kicking things off for 2021 here. This is the 100th running of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival, so fantastic achievement by everyone involved, and no doubt tonight promises to be a fantastic night here on the track. We're kicking things off with the Westside Tavern 70-metre sprint heats. Heat number 1, the athletes are out on the track. So at this stage, no red and white. We'll confirm those scratchings, but Jack Bolton will line up here, one of the local boys, off 4.25. So great to see Jack lining up here in heat number 1. A runner of great promise, very promising sprinter over the 1.24. The blue is Patrick Martin. He runs off 5.25. The yellow is Max Punchara off 6. The green, Brody Lehman off 7. And leading the field away in the black, Kev Matthews runs off 15.5. So at this stage for heat number 1, scratch red and pink. And Jack Bolton, one of the locals, will hopefully scorch down the track here. And no doubt we'll see him hopefully come into calculations as well in the gift later on in the program. And of course we saw his sister taking out the women's gift last year. But 2 or 3 minutes away, should be kicking things off on time here. And the first event's the Westside Tavern 70-metre sprint. It's heat winners and next 7 fastest through to the semis. So edging closer here from kicking things off, the Westside Tavern 70-metre sprint. Looks like red and pink will be official scratchings. So Jack Bolton is our back marker, 4.25. Pretty nice conditions here for our sprinters. Track seems in great order and looks to be in for a good night racing here. Said, for those who can't make it, friends and family, this is being live streamed through Athletics Exclusive, so if you've got family and friends who'd love to watch this event, make sure you pass that on.
Go and get it.
And athletes are walking up now for heat number 1. This is the Westside Tavern 7-metre sprint, and this is to kick things off for the 100th running of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. Jack Bolton, the local, our back marker here. So away here, Kevin Matthews leads the field. Punshawa in hot pursuit, and now Bolton from the back. It's still Kev, but Bolton, the local man, gets up. And Jack Bolton kicks things off nicely here for 2021. Great to see the youngster, the local, taking out heat number 1. So official results there from heat number 1, a win there to the white of Jack Bolton, who flew home, win there to the white. Second was the black of Kev Matthews, third the green of Brady Lehman. The time was 7.62, 7.62 the winning time, with a nice tailwind there, plus 2.3, 7.62 plus 2.3. A nice win there to Jack Bolton, who gets up in heat number 1. So heat number 2 on the track, we can scratch red, yellow, green out of heat number 2. And we now know that 7.62 is the benchmark set by the local Jack Bolton. Brendan Matthews will be our back marker here in the white of 4.25, making his way down from the nation's capital. In the blue, Michael Ramiro of 5.25. The pink is Mitchell Palmer of 8.25. And the front marker here, a lady who's in great form of late in the black, Zoe Neal. She runs off 11.75. This is heat 2, the Westside Tavern 70 metre sprint. We've seen some great racing in recent weeks over 70 metres. Certainly some well-handicapped sprint finals, and no doubt we'll see much the same today as they walk up now for heat number 2. So away, here's Zoe Neal, she leads the field away. Brendan Matthews starts to get his running now, it's Neal and Matthews from the ACT. He'll get up in the second heat there, Zoe Neal. Proved tough, but Brendan Matthews from the nation's capital storms home, and we know for many years now he's been such a good performer over all sprint distances. Brendan Matthews.
Programs, do you? When did you get hers? Yeah. One of those will be it.
And anybody else?
So results there from heat number 2, it was a win to the white there of Brendan Matthews in first. Second, the black of Zoe Neal. And third, the pink, Mitchell Palmer. The time was 7.78. 7.78 the time with a plus 2.5. That's heat number 2 going to Brendan Matthews. 7.78. There's heat number 3 out on the track. Heat 3. So a few scratchings here. Heat number 3, scratch red, yellow, green and pink. Red, yellow, green and pink. So the South Australian here, John Evans, will be our back marker of 4.5. So great to see Paul Young in his stable here. And John Evans will be one to watch in the white of 4.5. Tom Perry in the blue of 5.5. And a man in great form of late. It'll be hard to run down here in the black of 14.25. It's Peter Biggs. So away here in heat 3, Biggs leads the field away. He'll be hard to run down. Perry in hot pursuit with Evans. It's still Biggs. They're not going to get there. And Peter Biggs continues his fine form on the VAL circuit. Peter Biggs takes it out. Evans and Perry chase hard late, but Peter Biggs, he's in good form. He'll be one to watch as we progress through the rounds. So results there from heat number 3, a nice win to the black of Peter Biggs in first. Second was the white, John Evans, and third was the blue, Tom Perry. The time was 7.63. 7.63 the time with a minus 1.4. 7.63 the winning time there for Peter Biggs, who continues his fine form on the VAL circuit as we turn now to heat 4. Still the quickest time from heat 1. The local boy, Jack Bolton, 7.62 with a plus 2.3. So just a friendly reminder to athletes to make sure you do go to the colours tent there and check in throughout the day, and make sure you do have the correct colours on as well. So just to help our photo finish there, sometimes particularly the fluoro colours can be a bit tricky. So if you head to the colours tent prior to your event just to help them out, and also our photo finish staff, that'd be fantastic. Heat 4 on the track here, the whites are scratching. Another South Australian here, Jesse Cordoma, or Bunbury gift winner. He runs off 3.75. Got the blue here, Corey Baker. He runs off 5.5, and we saw him win the 70 at Warrnambool, Corey Baker. So off 5.5, the South Australian visitor, not to be confused by the Victorian Corey Baker. The yellow is Nicholas Antonino, a youngster in good form. He's off 6.5. Got Darcy Island here, also a young man on the rise of 7.25. The pink, Conor Nunn off 8.75, and in the black, the front marker will be Carly Bailey of 12.25. She'll also prove to be hard to run down. So nice competitive field here for heat number 4. White, you're scratching.
Thanks, athletes. Move you up behind your block. On your marks. Set. Stand up.
So just a bit of unsteadiness there, heat number 4, as the athletes come back. So Jesse Cordone here, the back marker in the red, is off 3.75. The quickest time still, Jack Bolton, heat number 1, 7.62, the time to beat.
On your marks. Set.
So away, Carly Bailey, she leads the field. Cordoma got off to a great start, and Baker goes with them. Island right in the mix there, and Island in the middle. Lunges with Antonino, a close finish there. Darcy Island and Nicholas Antonino in heat number 4. So results there from heat number 4, a nice win to the green of Darcy Island in first. Second, the yellow, Nicholas Antonino. And third, the blue, Corey Baker. The time equal fastest was 7:62. 7:62 the time with a minus 1.6 in heat number 4. So heat number 5 on the track here. Just a call for all the 800 metre runners, so you can make your way down to see Brian Marantelli. Brian Marantelli would like to see all runners who plan to run or not to run in the 800. We turn now to heat 5 here. Just the 2 runners here. We see the blue of Hamish Adams of 5.5 and the black of Glenn Stevens of 12.25. So scratch red, white, yellow, green and pink. So a match race here. Hamish Adams v Glenn Stevens in heat number 5. So all 800 metre runners who do plan on running, just make sure you do see Brian Marantelli.
If we want to run the 800 straight
Thanks, athletes. Moving up behind your blocks.
So heat 5 here, Adams v Stevens. So they walk up.
Marks!
Have you got a sheet?
Set!
So away here, Stevens leads from Adams. It's Glenn Stevens in the lead now. Now comes Hamish Adams, and Adams will take it out. Hamish Adams in first in the blue from the black of Glenn Stevens in heat 5. Blue from black. We'll confirm the time shortly. So results there from heat 5, a nice win to the blue of Hamish Adams in first, and second was the black, Glenn Stevens, blue from black. The time was 7.90, 7.90 with a minus 0.4 in heat number 5. So heat number 6 here on the track, scratch white and pink, white and pink. Back marker here in the red, Jordan Burke off 4 metres here, I think having his first run in the VAL. So good luck to Jordan from down Tarragon way, I believe. The blue will be Christopher Kardakovsky of 5.5. We've got the yellow, Callum James of 6.75. The green of Lachlan Milligan of 8. And leading the field away is the black of Taylor Perry of 12.5. So a reminder to all spectators, plenty of alcoholic beverages available up in the Wangaratta Football and Netball Club. They've got the canteen in full operation there, plenty of goods and refreshments. And for those athletes who do earn prize money throughout the day, you can pick that up in the grandstand at the bottom area there. You'll see the secretary's area where you can grab your prize money. Heat 6 on the track here as they walk up, 7:62, set by Darcy Island and Jack Bolton, the time to beat.
Set!
So away here, Taylor Perry, she leads the field away. Milligan off to a nice start, and here comes Kardakovsky with Taylor Perry. Gee, she proved hard to get past young Taylor Perry. Taylor Perry, Kartakovsky right in the finish. So Kartakovsky. So Kartakovsky right in that photo finish alongside Callum James and Taylor Perry. We'll wait for the official results to come through. So results there of heat number 6, a nice win in the black of Taylor Perry. Taylor Perry in first in the black. Second was the blue, Christopher Kartakovsky. And third, the yellow, Callum James. The time was 7.76. 7.76 the time with a plus 0.1 in heat number 6. Heat 7 on the track. You can scratch white, yellow and green. White, yellow and green are out. Nathan Reali, our back marker here. Great to have a quality back marker such as Nathan Reali running off 1.75. The blue is Rule Stringer off 5. The pink of Stuart Dobrinsky off 8. The black of Taylor Phyllis, the South Australian visitor. See how she lines up here of 10.75. And the grey, the local girl who of course won the Wangaratta Women's Gift. Gabriella Bolton, she runs off 13 in the grey. So you saw Jack taking out heat 1 and now Gabriella. Gabriella gets a chance to have a crack here in heat number 7. And this is the Westside Tavern 70 metre sprint heats. Heat winners next 7 fastest through. Big hello to those joining us on the live stream through Athletics Exclusive. Bringing us all the action throughout this afternoon and this evening. Great quality video and audio, and you can tell your family and friends to tune in to watch that through Athletics Exclusive.
On your marks.
So away here, Bolton leads the field away. Phyllis in hot pursuit. From the back comes Stringer and Reali. It's Bolton, but there goes Reali, the back marker. That's a strong win to Nathan Reali in the red. And he gobbles up the front markers. Nathan Reali takes out heat number 7. So results there in heat number 7, a nice win, the back marker in the red, Nathan Reali. Second was the South Australian in the black, Taylor Phyllis, and third the grey, Gabriella Bolton. The time was 7.82, 7.82 with a nice plus 2.7 tailwind. 7.82 plus 2.7 the time for Nathan Reali in heat 7. So heat number 8 here on the track, a few scratchings here, red, white, blue, yellow and grey. So the back mark here in the green, Matthew Eddy of 6.75. We've got the pink of Noddy Angelakos of 8. And it's nice to see the black here, Olivia Russo, back on the track. She's off 10.75 and she'll be our front marker here. So the boys with the task ahead of them here to run down Olivia Russo. This is heat number 8. We've got 9 heats in totals. We thank the Westside Tavern for their support Lovely tailwinds here, around that +2. So nice tailwind for our sprinters here. The crowd building nicely for the 100th anniversary here of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. Heat 8 of 9 on the track here over 70 metres.
On your marks. Set.
So away here, Russo leads the field away. Angelakos and Eddie in hot pursuits. Russo joined now by Eddie. Eddie goes past and he takes it out. Eddie in the green from Russo and Angelakos in third. That's heat number 8 with 1 to come here. So results there from heat number 8, a win there to the green of Matthew Eddy in first. Second was the black, Liv Russo, and third, the pink, Noddy Angelakos. The time was 7.77. 7.77 with a minus of 0.1. So nice run there by Matt Eddy as we look now to heat number 9. Heat 9 on the track here. Could be a one-athlete affair.
Yes, this one's going to be a walkover. Sophia is the only competitor in heat number 9.
So hearing here, Sophia is the only athlete who has appeared. So just Sophia Figuera there. It's going to be a walkover for her. She lines up. So I guess a nice block start for her to get herself warmed up. She'll no doubt be a big factor today in the 120 metre Yes Optus Women's Gift, Sophia Figuera here. So it's her v the clock here, 7.62, the time to beat. And we saw Sophia, of course, win the 200 metres in open grade at the Meadow Glen Gift early on in the season. And we know what great form she is alongside her stablemates as well, Ebony Lane, Lexia Lazoo. I'm sure we'll see Keisha Prusiak as well in the coming weeks. But Sophia Figuera, turn v the clock. So Figuera is away here, off to a nice start, and it's her v the clock. Then she beat 7.62, and she'll take out the 9th and final heat. Sophia Figuera, I think we'll see her prominent later on in the program in the women's 120. So results there, of course, Sophia Figuera, our winner in the pink. She was the only athlete there. 8.11 the time, 8.11 with a plus 3.1. 8.11 there with a plus 3.1. So that concludes the Westside Tavern 7 metre sprint heats. Now just a final call to all athletes in the 800 metres. We are looking for every athlete to head to the colours tent and accept all that the officials know they're not running. We may be able to have a straight final there, so please, if you do plan on running or don't, make sure you head over there to the VAL tent as you would if you were collecting your colour throughout a normal VAL season, and that applies throughout the day as well. So all athletes planning to run the 800, make your way over there to the colour tent. So 9 heats down there, the West Side Tavern, 70 metres. Hope you're enjoying the action here as we build up to what should be a fantastic night of racing. Don't forget to head to the Wangaratta Football Netball Club for an alcoholic beverage up there. And we've got plenty of food and drink at the canteen. So plenty on offer here today, ladies and gentlemen. We will just confirm with the 800 as we may have a few scratchings there if they do run a heat and final what the situation is. But we're back at 6:02 for heat 1, depending on who does accept or scratch for the 800, and that's sponsored by Osview Sashless Windows.
So just for those who are attending here today, also on our live stream, we will run a straight 800 metres here, so straight final. So the athletes over there just accepting or scratching. We'll bring you that final field once all athletes have accepted
Or scratch for that. And there's 29 in total. We're originally down to run, and obviously that'll come down a fair bit, but I'll bring you the new colours and some of them will be wearing numbers as well.
Microphone testing, 1, 2, 3. as mentioned earlier, it'll be a straight final for 800. So if you relieve 800 metre runners down here to have a straight final here, we'll bring you that field shortly.
For a bit of a nothing happening there, just had to do a redraw and get all the athletes to re-accept, and the athletes have come down now. So look, it'll be a modified field here. We're going to combine two heats into one, so probably easier that I read you who is going to be here. And in the pink we're going to have Marcus Overman, he's off 48. The black will be James DeBrinket off 50. The purple, Alex Jones, runs off 54. The red and white, Michael Chiminton off 60. Got the blue and white of Neil Brennan off 64. The green and white is Sam Sabatucci, who runs off 78. Got the black and white there of Clint Anderson off 82. The grey and white of Phil Noden off 84. The orange-white is Justin Cohen off 90. Then we've got our athletes in the numbers. Tom Esimovich in 21, Ruby Crisp off 22, Stefan Catalano off 23, we've got Danielle McDowell off 24, 26 is Sophie Stokes, Les Williams off 20, he's in number 27, Karina Kapusta wears number 28, and Brendan Norden wears number 29. So this will be our first final of the event, and we'll get our athletes who are in the top three to stick around for the presentation. And we thank Ostview Sashless Windows for sponsoring this 800 metre handicap final, the first of the 100th anniversary of the Wangaratta gift, and fantastic conditions here. Winds died down. So, the 100th anniversary for the Wangaratta Sports Carnival, a fantastic achievement to those in the very beginning, and of course those who have kept it going for many years, and hopefully for many years to come. This is the 800 metre final. It's a straight final now, sponsored by Osview Sashless Windows. Your back marker is Marcus Overman in the pink off of 48 metres. So everyone down in the middle. So they're away here in the 800 metre final. Leading the field, it's Brendan Norton as he goes around the bend there. The Wangaratta Football and Netball Clubhouse there. Kapusta's in second. Les Williams travels with intent in third. Gap behind is Sophie Stokes. McDowell's up on the outside of the shoulder there. Ruby Crisp with Stefan Catalano. And Tom Hesimovic, a man who's been in great form of late, edges closer onto the outside there of McDowell. Justin Cohen, Sabatucci, as well as Neil Brennan, the black and white there of Clint Anderson. As they go through, Norton gets the bell. So Norton is our leader and comes through. From the back starting to make his way through is Marcus Overman, who he knows in great form. Justin Cohen, Sabatucci running nicely at this stage. Brennan. Overman goes up on the outside there of Jones. Out in front though, it's still Brendan Norton. So Norton the lead. Les Williams moves nicely and Williams has Norton in his sights as they head down the backs. So less than 300 to go now at this stage. It's Norton about to be joined and passed by Les Williams. Can Les go for home and get the job done? Out in front, it's Les Williams. Kapusta is not far behind them. And now coming around the outside is Justin Cohen as he goes up on the outside of Hesimovic. And look at Marcus Overman go in the pink. So he's our back marker here. Less than 200 to go now. It's Les Williams. From the back is Cohen. Now comes Overman. And here comes Neil Brennan as well. So a close finish up for grabs here. As they come now with 150 to go, it's Marcus Overman. Neil Brennan grits the teeth and goes with him. Justin Cohen's not done with yet, so Overman about to be joined by Brennan. These two, they're going to fight it out in the home straight. It's Overman, Brennan, he's trying to get there. He's not giving up, but Overman kicks again, and Overman takes out the 800. Brennan gets second. Cohen will take third. Les Williams a strong run behind as the other runners come in. So we'll get those official results through, but no doubt about our winner, Marcus Overman. Fantastic effort. We'll get that presentation done shortly. So we'll get Marcus Overman to make his way over to the presentation area, but official results, a win there to the pink of Marcus Overman in first. Second was the blue and white of Neil Brennan, and third the orange and white of Justin Cohen. The time was 1:56.21. 1:56.21. So we'll get Marcus to make his way over the presentation area there. 1:56.21, the winning time for the pink, Marcus Overman, and that was the final of the 800 metres open, sponsored by Osview Sashless Windows. Congratulations to Marcus Overman as we're going to get that presentation done. And we'll get those athletes in the under 14 120 metre heats to make their way up to the start area. And they'll get them underway straight after this presentation. We'll get Marcus Overman to make his way to the presentation area.
First presentation, ladies and gentlemen, of the winner of the 800 metres and the fastest winner of the fastest winner. Great run from the back marker. Great run and congratulations. First off, I'd just like to say thanks to all the sponsors and thanks for having us for this anniversary for the Wangaratta today. Evening, thanks to the watching crew. And thanks to the family for watching. Good luck to the athletes. Congratulations, Mark. The winner of the new second win, 800 metres handicap. Well done. Congratulations.
Thanks, Ollie. You had more faith in your mind. Here you come, Brennan. No.
So well done to Marcus there, our first final of the day. And a great 800 metre final we've just seen there. We look now to the under 14s next, the 120 metre under 14 heats are on the track. And heat one on the track here, we've got a full field, which is great to see. So the back mark in the red, Jarvis Cartledge of 12.5. The white will be Harry McDonough of 13.5. The blue is Kiara Boyd of 19.5. We've got the yellow Lana Tuma of 21.5. The green Saskia Williams of 23. And the pink Ella Moore of 27. That's your field for heat 1 or 2. This is the under 14 120 metres.
Breakout, thanks, runners. We've got the all clear for a start. Okay. Got the all clear, Brendan. Thank you. Thanks, athletes. Moving up behind your blocks. On your marks. Remember, standing boy. Keep up. Set.
So away here in heat number 1, Ella Moore leads the field away. Williams in Tuma in hot pursuit. Now the blue, Kiara Boyd comes right into it. Look at the yellow go, Lana Tuma as well. Close finish on our hands here. Tuma's coming through in the yellow and lunges. She gets there. Lana Tuma, she takes out heat number 1 of our under 14, 120 metres. So results there from heat number 1, a win to the yellow of Lana Tuma in first. Second was the green, Saskia Williams. And third, the blue, Kiara Boyd. 14.34 the winning time, 14.34 with a plus 0.6 in heat number 1.
Heat 2 of the under 14s, full field, no scratching.
So heat number 2 on the track here. Heat number 2, another full field. Great to see the juniors here. We've only got 2 heats, but great to see 2 full fields for the under 14s, and hopefully they're enjoying running at the 100th anniversary of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. Fantastic to have the juniors here. So Isaac Malamartinez off 13. He's our back marker in the red. The white is Montana Kerr off 20.25. Got the blue, Jasmine Cartledge off 23. And we've got Ava Tuma in the yellow, also off 23, and the green will be Sarah Crowley off 29. That's your field for heat 2.
Thanks, athletes. Moving up to your marks, but not onto your block.
So beautiful conditions here for our sprinters. Just a plus 0.6 metre tailwind for the last sprint event. So great conditions here for our sprinters as they walk up for heat 2, under 14, 120.
Set.
So away here, Crowley leads the field away. This time Ava Tuma, she's off to a good start, and now Jasmine Cartledge comes through. Look at Isaac Malamartinez, the back marker, and it's Malamartinez, goes straight past them, and look at Isaac go. He'll take it out. Nice runs from Ava Tuma with Jasmine Cartledge, but Isaac Malamartinez, he's done well here. Time will be interesting as the back marker takes out heat number 2. So results there from heat number 2, a nice win to the red. Isaac Malamartinez takes it out. Second was the yellow, Ava Tuma, and third the blue, Jasmine Cartledge. The time significantly quicker than heat number 1, 13.44. 13.44 with a plus 0.5. So next event on the track will be the Quality Hotel Wangaratta, the gateway there, the 70 metre under 18 mixed sprint. That's at 6:25, so 5 minutes away. I've got our 70 metre semi-final fields here. So page 12 of your program, page 12 if you want the semi-final fields for our 70 metre sprint. So semi 1, we've got Nathan Reali in the red of 1.75. Reali in the red of 1.75. Brendan Matthews is in the white of 4.25. Brendan Matthews in the white of 4.25. Hamish Adams in the blue of 5.5. Hamish Adams in the blue of 5.5. We've got Christopher Kardakovsky in the yellow of 5.5. Kardakovsky in the yellow of 5.5. The green will be Matthew Eddy of 6.75. The green will be Matthew Eddy of 6.75. The pink will be Darcy Ireland of 7.25. The pink will be Darcy Ireland, 7.25. The black will be Taylor Perry of 12.5. The black will be Taylor Perry of 12.5. And Peter Biggs in the grey of 14.25. Peter Biggs in the grey of 14.25. That's semi 1. Reali, Matthews, Hamish Adams, Chris Kardakovsky, Eddie, Darcy Island, Taylor Perry, Peter Biggs. Semi number 2, Jesse Cordoma in the red of 3.75. Cordoma in the red of 3.75. In the white, the local boy, Jack Bolton, 4.25. Jack Bolton's in the white of 4.25. In the blue will be John Evans, the South Australian John Evans of 4.5. Another South Australian in the yellow, Corey Baker of 5.5. Corey Baker in the yellow of 5.5. The green will be Nicholas Antonino of 6.5. Nicholas Antonino of 6.5. The pink will be Callum James of 6.75. The pink will be Callum James of 6.75. And the front marker in the black will be Zoe Neal of 11.75. So they're the two 70-metre sprint semis sponsored by Westside Tavern. We turn back now to page 11 of your program. This is the Quality Hotel, Wangaratta Gateway, the 70-metre under-18 mixed sprint heats. 3 heats in total, and the athletes are setting up their blocks as we speak. Scratchings from heat number 1 here. Scratch blue, pink and black. Blue, pink and black are out of heat number 1. The back mark in the red will be Rule Stringer of 4.75. We've got Isaac Malamontanis backing up again. So we just saw him win the 120 heat, and he'll back up here in the 70 off 9.25. The yellow, Sophie Stokes of 14.75. And the green will be Kiara Boyd of 16.75. This is Heat 1, the under-18 mixed sprint.
Shouldn't be too far away from the start, athletes. Wait for the all clear. Thank you, runners. Walk up and stand behind your marks. Put on your marks.
So away here, Boyd leads the field away. Malamontanis off to a flyer. It's Boyd. Malamontanis is coming. Stringer from the back, but Kiara Boyd, she'll take it out. Malamontanis and Stringer chase hard, but a nice win to Kiara Boyd in heat number 1. So results there from heat number 1, a win there to the green, Kiara Boyd in first. Second was the white, Isaac Malamartinez, and third the red, Will Stringer. The time was 7.91, 7.91 with a minus 0.8. So scratchings from heat 2, scratch red, pink and black. Will Griffin close our back marker of 6. The blue, Mia Spencer of 10.75. We've got the yellow, Jarvis Carledge of 11.75 and the green, Jasmine Carledge of 16.5. Just to note, in semi-final number 2 of the 70 Open, the grey is Sophia Figuera of 8. So originally not on my sheet here, but she'll be in semi number 2 in the grey of 8. So she won't be the front marker, Sophia Figuera, but she will be lining up in semi 2. Back to the action here in the under 18 7-metre mixed sprint. Thanks to Quality Hotel, the Wangaratta Gateway for sponsoring this.
Set.
So away here, Jasmine Carledge leads the field away. Now Jarvis, and here comes Mia Spencer. Spencer gets to the lead, lunges, gets there. Mia Spencer gets up ahead of the 2 Cartledges, with Will Griffin close not far in 4th.
Heat 3, Matthew, you're off 6. Yep. Blue, Zoe, you're off 11.25.
So heat number 3 on the track here, just awaiting results from heat number 2. Heat 3 on the track. So results there from heat number 2, a win to the blue of Mia Spencer. Second was the green, Jasmine Cartledge, and third the yellow, Jarvis Cartledge. The time was 8.46, 8.46 the time with a plus 0.8 in heat number 2. Heat 3, scratch red and yellow, Matthew Stanfield, our back mark in the white of 6. Got the blue, Zoe Glassborough of 11.25. The green, Montana Kerr of 17. The pink is Ebony Island of 17.5, and the black is Ella Moore of 18.25. This is heat 3.
Walk up and stand behind your blocks. Get on your marks. Yep. You're off the HS. Set.
So away here, Moore leads the field away from Ireland. Now coming after them is Montana Kerr, now the back markers, and look at Murphy and Matthew Stanfield from the back goes. So Matthew Stanfield, the back marker, gets up. Zoe Glassborough there. Nice win to the white, Matthew Stanfield in heat number 3. So results there from heat number 3, win to white, Matthew Stanfield in first. Second was the blue, Zoe Glassborough, and third the black, Ella Moore. The time was 8.15 with a plus 0.2. So a nice win there to the white, Matthew Stanfield in heat 3. So the under 18s sprint over 70s done. Kiara Boyd, 7.91 the time from the first. So next event on the track, we've got the 2 semi-finals. This is the Westside Tavern 70-metre sprint. 2 semis on the track here, and we've seen recent weeks the 70s so hotly contested in the VAL. So semi-final number 1 on the track here, the Westside Tavern 70 sprint on the track. And Nathan Reali, we saw him impressive in his heat. He's our back marker in the red, and he runs off 1.75. Brendan Matthews of the ACT, we see him line up here off 4.25 in the white. Hamish Adams in the blue of 5.5. Got Christopher Kardakovsky in the yellow, also off 5.5. The green is Matt Eddy. Good to see him back in the thick of things, and he runs off 6.75. We've got the pink of Darcy Island off 7.25. The black is Taylor Perry off 12.5, and the grey is Peter Biggs off 14.25, who in recent weeks has just been thereabouts. Heat semi-finals, especially in the 70s. So Peter Biggs, he's the one to catch off 14.25. This is semi number 1 of 2 here on the track.
No, you're in the second heat. Yeah, second semi. Your name was left off the field. I think you're the back marker.
So hope you're enjoying your time here at the 100th anniversary of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. So much history here, and saw many stories over the years of many characters and fantastic finals we've seen here. Just a reminder for those who feel like an alcoholic beverage, head up to the Wangaratta Football and Netball Club area there. There'll be plenty of drinks on offer there. The canteen serving plenty of refreshments and great food for those. And for those athletes who have won prize money, if you can head under the grandstand area, the Richardson stand, head to the secretary's area there where you can grab your prize money. So just heating up here for what should be a fantastic night on the track. We've got two semi-finals here for our 70-metre open. And we're going right to just before 10:30 where we've got the final of the Wangaratta Gift, the 100th running, sponsored by Yes Optus, Wally Pasquale, great supporter, and of course a former winner himself. So big thanks to Wally and Optus. Exceptional coverage up here in Wangaratta. We've got Matthew Webster down there today, him and Brendan Ferrari. Our starters, of course, Matthew, a former winner, 1984. Just reflecting earlier today on his victory there and what a close finish it was with Greg O'Keefe. Both fantastic runners in their own rights who went on to win many races on the VAL, but we'll see whose turn it is tonight to write their name in the history books. We're ahead of time here, so athletes and officials just making sure we're keeping things on schedule, which is great, being ahead of time. So semi-1 due to take place at 6:39, so a couple of minutes. And don't forget to tell your family and friends this is being streamed live by Athletics Exclusive there. So if you head to Facebook and follow Athletics Exclusive, they've got their camera crew here and all the support, and all reports were fantastic from recent weeks there. Frankston and many athletes being able to watch the live stream again afterwards and pass that on to family and friends. So if you are running here today and you want to let your friends and family know they can watch you live, make sure you tune in to Athletics Exclusive. Walking up now for semi-final number 1 of the 70 Open, Nathan Reale, our back marker in the red. He runs off 1.75.
On your marks. Set.
So they're away here. Peter Biggs leads the field away. Perry off to a great start, as was Ireland. Here comes Adams and Matthews from the back. Whoa, Peter Biggs. Brendan Matthews from the ACT as well, right in the finish. Close finish there. Peter Biggs, week in, week out. He's hard to get by. So close go there. So a close finish there for our photo finish judges, but a nice win there to the grey. Peter Biggs takes out semi-final number 1 and continues his fine form. So grey in first, second was the white, Brendan Matthews, and third the blue, Hamish Adams. The time was 7.78, 7.78 with a plus 3.6 the time there for Peter Biggs in semi number 1 as we look now to semi number 2. Semi number 2 on the track. The South Australian is the back marker here, Jesse Cordoma, trained by Paul Young. He's off 3.75. In the white, we'd love to see the local boy here, Jack Bolton, off 4.25. We know he'll be storming late here. Another South Australian, John Evans, off 4.5. And in the yellow as well, another South Australian, Corey Baker, off 5.5. In the green, Nicholas Antonino, off 6.5. The pink is Callum James, off 6.75. We've got the black, Zoe Neal, off 11.75. And in the grey, but she'll be wearing a red top there, is Sophia Figuera, off 8. So she's in the closest lane towards myself. Figuera off 8. She won her heat in a walkover. 7.78 the time from Peter Biggs in semi number 1 as the athletes walk up for semi number 2. Beautiful conditions here. just get our athletes just to hold tight for a couple of minutes.
I fear, Sophia, they're going to try and find your colour.
So just a reminder to athletes to make sure they do check in, head to the colour tent prior. I know Sophia Figueri there, just to help our photo finish staff. So to all athletes moving forward, if you can, just make sure you do head to the colour tent there, grab your correct colour, and just let them know you're there. As I said, it's just to let our photo finish judges know, particularly in those close finishes. So we'll just do the right thing by the officials. Sophia's now in her correct grey colour, and we can head on back to normal. I know last week there was an athlete, there were some issues with a colour, but we sorted it out. So good to see most of our athletes doing the right thing, and we're good to go for semi number 2 here.
On your mark. Set.
So away here, Zoe Neal leads the field away. G. Figueira got off to a flying start. Bolton from the back. There goes Bolton. He's in the lead. He takes it out. Jack Bolton, the local boy, he means business in the 100th anniversary of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. And Jack Bolton, good running by him, put the foot down halfway through and gave the others no chance. Takes out semi-final number 2. So semi number 2 there, a win to the white, Jack Bolton in first. Second was the green, Nicholas Antonino. Third was the black of Zoe Neal. The time, 7:64, 7.64 with a plus 0.8 the time for Jack Bolton. So we'd love to see the local boy, Jack Bolton, salute in the final in the 100th running of this great carnival. 7:64 the time with a plus 0.8 for Jack Bolton. Semi number 1 was Peter Biggs, 7:78 plus 3.6. So we'll bring you that final field as soon as we can. And our next event on the track will be on page 12 of your program. This is the Quality Hotel Wangaratta Gateway under 18 70 metre sprint final. So the youngsters line up here. In the red will be Will Stringer. He runs off 4.75 in the red. The white will be Matthew Stanfield off 6. We've got the blue, Isaac Malamantinas of 9.25. The yellow, Mia Spencer of 10.75. The green, Zoe Glassborough runs off 11.25. The pink is Sophie Stokes of 14.75. The black is Jasmine Cartledge of 16.5. And the grey, Kiara Boyd of 16.75. So the under 18s to do battle here over 70 metres. And certainly is fantastic conditions here for our sprinters. The track looks in pretty great condition as well for our sprinters to run quick on, and we've had some nice tailwinds as well. It's just dropped a little bit. We saw in the last heat there a very minimal tailwind, but really great conditions here for our sprinters, and we should be having a nice drop in temperature in the next hour or two. Should just be perfect for some night athletics here, the 100th running of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival.
Ready to start.
Athletes, congratulations on making the final here at Wangaratta on centenary year. You look back at this in years to come and say,
So athletes walking up here, Stringer in the red, Stanfield in the white, Malamartinez in the blue, Spencer in the yellow, Glassborough in the green, Stokes in the pink, Jasmine Carledge in the black, and Boyd in the grey.
walk up and stand behind the blocks. Get on your marks. Set.
So away here, Boyd leads the field away. Malamartinez off to a great start. It's Boyd. Now Stanfield comes to the back. It's Malamartinez, but they're not going to get to Kiara. Boyd in the grey. What a run. The front marker. Malamartinez was coming late. Boyd, I think, held on. And a nice win to the grey, Kiara Boyd. So official results there, a win to the grey of Kiara Boyd in first. Second was the white of Matthew Stanfield. Third was the blue, Isaac Malamartinez. The time, 7.96. 7.96 the time with a minus 0.2. So we'll get Kiara, who's just chatting with the officials there, to make her way over to the presentation area. Kiara Boyd, if you could make your way over to the presentation area now, and we'll get that presentation underway. Kiara Boyd, congratulations to her. 7.96 with a minus 0.2. And we will just make sure all our athletes today, once they are announced as the winner, to make their way promptly over to the presentation area, just because we have condensed the program due to a later start. So if you are the winner and you're announced, if you can make your way over to the presentation area as soon as you can. I know a few athletes in particular will be certainly sore and tired after their finals, but just to help our program keep on track. We'll head over to the presentation area. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've got the 70 metre open final here, the 70 metre open final. So if you've got your program handy, on page number 13, this is the 70 metre final, which is due to take place very shortly. So in the red will be Jesse Cordoma of 3.75. Jesse Cordoma in the red of 3.75. The white is the local hope, Jack Bolton of 4.25. The white is Jack Bolton of 4.25. Alongside him is the blue, Brendan Matthews of 4.25. Brendan Matthews in the blue of 4.25. In the yellow is a South Australian. We saw him win at Warrnambool. Corey Baker runs off 5.5 for Corey Baker. 5.5 for Corey Baker. In the green, we've got Nicholas Antonino, who runs off 6.5. Nicholas Antonino off 6.5. The pink is Callum James of 6.75. The pink is Callum James of 6.75. The black is Zoe Neal, who runs off 11.75. Zoe Neal runs off 11.75. And the grey is Peter Biggs off 14.25. So we're right on start time. We have already run the 800 metre final, so we do have a couple of minutes up our sleeves. So we'll get the athletes to make their way over shortly. Hope you're enjoying the 100th running of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. For those that are here, make sure you get as many of the locals down here as possible. And for those joining us in the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive, hope you're enjoying it. And for those that are here, please tell all your family and friends to tune in to our live stream. It's a fantastic production. And I can certainly watch what should be a great night's racing as we head right towards 10:20, I think 10:25 tonight, the final, the S Optus Wangaratta Gift, the 100th running, should be an absolute cracker. The South Australians are here, mean business, and up against the Victorians. Should be a fantastic final. So we'll get our athletes who are running in the West Side Tavern. We'll get the athletes who are in the West Side Tavern 70 metre sprint final to make their way over there to set up their blocks, as we see most of them are doing so at this stage.
I've got all the necessary back on.
Or later here.
Want me to get some spray?
I've got some spray.
Spray?
We'll work out what we need on Tuesday to get it ready for Friday.
That's bloody funny, Andrew. We come up here, we win down the corner.
So the 70 final here on the track. We've seen in recent weeks, we've seen some close finishes with all finalists, 6 or 7 or 8 athletes right across the track in some exceptional finishes on the VAL circuit. So expect to see much the same today. I know the locals will be cheering for Jack Bolton, who lines up in the white here, 4.25. Jack Bolton, he won his semi-final. The South Australian, Jesse Cordoma, our back marker here in the red of 3.75. Bolton in the white, Matthews in the blue, Baker in the yellow, Antonino in the green, James in the pink, Neal in the black, and Biggs in the grey. Can Peter Biggs lead all the way here? He's been in great form. Peter Biggs in the grey of 14.25. The 70 metre open final here, ladies and gentlemen. Promises to be another fantastic final.
Matthew, I unplugged it. I want to do a retest.
Yes, that's all right. Start the photo. The cord just came out, so we want to.
Thanks, athletes. Moving up behind your block. On your mark.
So athletes walking up here, the 70 metre open final. Superb conditions here in the starter's hands.
Set. Stand up.
So a bit of unsteadiness there as athletes call back.
It's a misfire.
So no false start there, just a malfunction with our starting equipment, so no false start.
That was your round. Oh, fuck, no. No. It wasn't you guys. Thanks, athletes. Moving up behind the block.
So athletes walking up here, beautiful conditions here for sprinting here in Wangaratta.
On your marks. Set.
So away here, Biggs leads the field away. James off to a good start. Look at Bolton go from the back. It's still Biggs. Here comes Bolton. It's a local victory. Jack Bolton. That's a superb run there in the wide of 4.25. And that's what the locals want to see. Jack Bolton in the 100th anniversary here of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. And Jack Bolton got away fairly, but then halfway through, put the foot down, gave no one else a chance. Gee, Peter Biggs continues his great form. But all honours with Jack Bolton. Jack will get you. So well done to Jack Bolton, who's making his way over the presentation now, but a great win for the locals. Results are official now in the white. Jack Bolton, our winner. Second was the grey of Peter Biggs, and third the black of Zoe Neal. The time was 7.59, 7:59 with a minus 0.3. And Jack Bolton, the star of the future, certainly competitive over the 70, but definitely anything above. Right up to that 400 metres, we know, Australian record holder. And Jack Bolton, superb effort. Peter Biggs second, Zoe Neal third, 7:59 with a minus 0.3 as Jack Bolton makes his way over. And we'll see how things go. And he'll surely be competitive in the Wangaratta Gift Final as well. Well done to Jack Bolton.
Firstly, I'd like to thank my dad, my coach, for all the work they put into me. My mum for putting up with me. My squad just over there for dealing with my stuff of training and actually putting up with me. Just thank everybody that came out. Great to see the local success. Just thank you. Thanks very much and congratulations, Jack Bolton, winning the West Side 70 metre sprint. Well done, and I think it was a great race, no doubt about that. We're getting some great racing.
So fantastic to see Jack there a local victory, and we've seen his father salute, sister, and now himself all salute here at the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. So much history there for the Boltons, and well done to Jack there. We after the semis there, you kind of thought you'd love to see a local victory, and he delivered there. And I think we'll see him competitive as well in the Wangaratta gift, the open gift sponsored by Yes Optus. He's certainly running well there over 70 metres, so he certainly gets better as the races get longer. The under-14 120 final, sponsored by Ken and Marge Butterworth. Next event on the track, the final is as follows. In the red, we've got Isaac Malamartinez off 13. The white is Kiara Boyd off 19.5. The blue, Montana Kerr off 20.25. The yellow is Lana Tuma off 21.5. The green is Saskia Williams off 23. Alongside her is Jasmine Carledge in the pink off 23. And the black is Ava Tuma off 23. With the grey, Ella Moore off 27. So this is the under-14 120 metre final. The boys and girls here go head to head. The back marker, Isaac Malamartinez off 13, technically looked a lovely mover in his heat, and he's small, but he had a beautiful technique and rhythm about him. So Isaac, our back marker, he runs off 13, and look for him strong late, lovely technique. And Ella Moore will be the one they've got to run down. She runs off the mark of 27 metres. So, as we've mentioned in the presentation area, already seen some fantastic finals, close finishes, and that's been the theme in recent weeks on the VAL circuit, close finishes. Credit to the handicappers for our sprint events and also the distance events to see those close finishes happening week in, week out. Tough job being a handicapper, tough job. So, they've done well. And we line up here for our under-14s in the 120.
Good luck, everybody. Congratulations on making the final. We got the okay? Yes, we have. Thanks, athletes. Moving up behind your blocks.
So, athletes walking up now. Hope you're enjoying the action here at the venue, or if you're tuning in, the live stream brought to you by Athletics Exclusive.
On your marks. Set.
So away here, Ella Moore leads the field. Ava Tuma is in hot pursuit. Kiara Boyd from the back. And look at Malamartinez, the back marker. He starts to come into it. Saskia Williams, Malamartinez, look at him go. The back marker goes straight past them. He gets the job done, young Isaac. And Isaac Malamartinez off 13 metres looks a young runner with great promise. As he storms past the field, he'll be our winner. And we'll get Isaac to make his way over to the presentation. And we'll confirm our results shortly. But a nice win to the back marker there. A runner with great promise. So official results there, a win there to the red, Isaac Malamartinez in first. Second was the black of Ava Tuma, and third the yellow of Lana Tuma. The time was 14.69, 14.69 the time with a minus 1.3. So young Isaac making his way over there to the presentation area. And great to see the back marker getting the job done there, beautiful mover. 14.69 with a minus 1.3 the time there for Isaac.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'll do the under 14 120-metre final, and we're going to get Terry O'Donnell, who's been a long-term person involved with CAL, and it often comes up, he's still involved. Great to see you here, Terry. Isaac, good morning.
Come and say hello to you, but we won't talk to you now.
So, well done to Isaac there. Just to clarify,
The time for Isaac was actually 14.00. 14.00 with a minus 1.3. So just to correct that time for Isaac Malamartinus, 14.00 with a minus 1.3. We look now to page 14. This is Heat 1. The Ken and Marge Butterworth restricted 120 heats. Heat 1, scratch the red. Jeffrey Lamb, our back marker, in the white of 8. The blue will be Will Griffin Close of 10. The yellow Rory Nunn of 13.25. The green Sophie Oots of 17. And the pink is Isabella Antonino of 26.5.
On your marks. Set.
So away here, Antonino leads the field. Oots in hot pursuit with Rory Nunn. Griffin Close now. Look at Rory Nunn come after Antonino. Still Antonino, but now passed by Rory Nunn. Switches off. Had a bit left up his sleeve there. Ahead of Isabella Antonino. Nice run by Jeffrey Lamb. But no doubt about our winner there. Rory Nunn takes out heat number 1.
8 for Stringer.
So results there from heat number 1, a win there to the yellow of Rory Nunn. Second was the pink of Isabella Antonino, and third the white of Jeffrey Lamb. The time 13.08, 13.08 with a plus 0.5, 13.08 plus 0.5 the time for Rory Nunn in heat number 1. So scratchings out of heat number 2, blue, yellow, green. So Jordan Burke, our back marker of 6 in the red. Will Stringer in the white of 8. And the pink is Ebony Island of 27.5. So 3 athletes to go head to head. This is heat 2, the restricted 120, sponsored by Ken and Marge Butterworth.
Set.
So away here in heat number 2, Ebony Island, she leads their field away. She's got a good lead at the moment, but Stringer and Burke are coming after her. Island's there, Stringer hits the front, Burke tries to go with him, but it's going to be Will Stringer from Jordan Burke, and Ebony Island takes out third. So results there from heat number 2, a win there to the white of Will Stringer. Second was the red, Jordan Burke, and third the pink, Ebony Island. The time was 13.54, 13.54 with a minus 0.7 headwind as we turn to heat number 3. Heat 3 on the track. So heat number 3 on the track here. Red, white and blue are out. Red, white, blue. So we've got Matthew Stanfield in the yellow of 15 to go ahead against the green here. Kelsey Williams of 23.5. This is heat number 3.
Set.
So away here, Kelsey Williams leads from Matthew Stanfield as these two go head to head. It's Williams in the lead, but now Stanfield goes up to her and passes. Matthew Stanfield takes it out. Kelsey Williams will get second. Nice win there to our winner, Matthew Stanfield. Yellow from green in heat number 3.
I'm vegan, so don't bother with me.
So results there from heat number 3, a win to the yellow of Matthew Stanfield. Second was the green of Kelsey Williams. The time was 13.02. 13.02 with a plus 0.3. So a nice win in Matthew Stanfield. Looked like he had a bit up his sleeve as well. Next event on the track. One of the highlights for this evening. We've got 3 heats here, but they're 3 quality heats of the Yes Optus Women's 120 metre Women's Gift. 3 heats, so heat winners, next 3 fastest through to the final. And we should see Some hotly contested heats here, 3 in total. And then straight after that, we've got 9 heats of the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift. With in between that, a couple of events as well. I skipped a page. But the Yes Optus Women's 120 gift next event on the track here. Should be some good field numbers here. So heat 1 on the track here, the Yes Optus Women's 120 metre gift, scratch the pink. South Australian Taylor Phillips will be our back marker of 5.5 in the red. The white will be Taylor Perry of 5.75. The blue, Mia Spencer, runs off 8. The yellow is Carly Bailey of 9. The green is Hannah Lindstrom of 10.25. The black is Alex Zilantonis of 16.5. And the grey, a woman who's in great form of late. She's going to be hard to catch here in heat number 1, Cassandra Ware in the grey of 22. So 3 heats in total here. The Yes Optus Women's 120 gift heat winners plus next 3 fastest. So pretty cutthroat here in our 3 heats. Got to win your heat, and then the others will have to rely on times. Cassandra Ware, she's hit form of late, and we'll see if they can run her down here. She's off 22. Phyllis, the South Australian, in the red of 5.5. This is heat 1 of 3. The Yes Optus Wangaratta Women's 120 gift for 2021.
On your marks. Set.
So away, and Ware leads the field away. Zilantonis in hot pursuit with Lindstrom now. Carly Bailey comes through from the back. Phyllis and Perry, it's still Ware. Cassandra Ware's in the lead. Oh, they're not going to get to her. She holds on. Cassandra Ware. Lindstrom, I think, second with Bailey, and Perry flying late. But Cassandra Ware, we said she'd be hard to run down, and she proved just that. Takes out heat number 1. So official results there from heat number 1, and a win there to the grey of Cassandra Ware in first. Second was the green of Hannah Lindstrom, and third the white of Taylor Perry. Time not a bad one, 13.88. 13.88. with a plus 0.6. So Cassandra Ware, she certainly stamps her authority and puts herself right in the mix here for the Yes Optus Women's Wangaratta gift for 2021. 13.88 the time there for the grey Cassandra Ware. Lindstrom in second and Taylor Perry in the white with third. We turn now to heat number 2 and 13.88 the time to run down. And we've got a full field assembled here for heat number 2, which promises to be another cracker as well. We see Sophia Figueira line up of 0.5. So Figueira, one of the athletes identified as one here right in the mix. Figueira in the red of 0.5, a quality back marker. Zoe Neal in the white. She's in great form and she'll be one to watch here of 5.75. The blues, Isabel Long off 6. The yellow, the reigning champion here, Gabriella Bolton. Be great to see her in the final once again. Gabriella Bolton runs off 8. The local girl, the green here, Nicole Jovanovic off 9.5. The pink is Kelsey Williams off 10.5. The black is Zoe Glassborough of 10.75. The black there, Zoe Glassborough of 10.75, and alongside her, the grey, Rachel O'Brien of 10.75. Heat 2 on the track here. Heat 2.
On your marks.
So they're walking up now for heat number 2 here. So they're away now. They're away now in heat number 2. Got battery problems here, but Zoe Neal from the back and Figueira gets over the top. She'll get there, and I think I'll need a new battery. Wait, lads, come on in.
Funny part about it, we come here to win the under 14s, she 12-year-old and she wins the under 18s.
Plus 1.1, so just waiting for a new microphone for the ground microphone, a new battery. But heat number 3 here, scratch blue and pink. Blue and pink are out.
How many more would you like, Neil?
So away here in heat number 3, leading away is Emma Gall. Jess Payne from the back's off to a nice start with Bella Pasquale, the youngster, and the local. Berylston there in the lead. Still Antonino there, and from the back comes Jess Payne, and Jess Payne gets there. So Jess Payne, she'll take out heat number 3.
No commentary, what happened? The PA system's battery's down, or the PA system?
Results there from heat number 3 to the ring of Jessica Payne. Second was the black of Isabella Antonino, and third the white Bella Pasquale. Time was 14.46, 14.46 in the first one. And apologies there, ladies and gentlemen, just some microphone issues there, I do apologise. Heat number 2 was one last to Steve Figuera. Steve Figuera was in first. Second was the black of Belmar Burrow. And third, the white going hill, 14.17 the time, 14.17 the front 1.1. So, apologies there, the mic, the heat 1 was 1 like the strength of the wind, 13, 8, the front 0.6, heat 2 was 14.17 to Sophia Figuera, and heat 3 just the same, 14.46. So,
So once again, ladies and gentlemen, apologies just for the microphone issues. So just checking.
Cole will say fluid or head. Most of the time it is that.
Media events, Masters 120, white and pink are out here. White and pink are out. Craig Rollinson, our back marker in the red, runs off 3. The blues, Noddy Angelakos off 7.5. The yellows, Daniel Martin off 11.75. Steve Coulson off 16 the green. We've got Richard Wearmouth off 23.5 and the grey, Tony O'Shea of 34.75. So the Nolan Media and Events Masters 120 on the track here. Heat 1, scratch, white and pink. Rollinson, our back marker here, runs off 3 in the red. So from the Yes Optus Women's 120, Cassandra Ware, the one to beat, 13.88 she ran, 13.88. And just apologies once again there, had a few microphone issues, so hopefully got them sorted, but just a few issues there with the microphone. So fingers crossed we're back on track here. Got 5 heats of the Masters.
Athletes just holding now for heat number 1.
Waiting for the all clear for photo finish to get underway, and I have just got it. Thank you, runners. Walk up and stand behind your blocks. Get on your marks. Set.
So they're away here and Tony O'Shea leads the field. It's O'Shea in the lead. Wearmouth in hot pursuit with Coulson. It's still O'Shea. They're starting to come at him. It's O'Shea now. Here comes Daniel Martin. Martin goes past them, takes out heat number 1. Nice win there to Daniel Martin, the yellow, of 11.75. He takes out heat number 1.
Please stop for a second. Stop running away.
So results there from heat number 1, a win to the yellow of Daniel Martin. Second was the red, Craig Rollinson, and third the black, Richard Wearmouth. 13.53 the time, 13.53 with a minus 1.1. 13.53 minus 1.1 the time for Daniel Martin in heat number 1. So heat number 2 on the track here, scratch blue, yellow and green. Blue, yellow and green. Paul Tancredi is our back marker. He runs in the red of 3. Richard Norris in the white, who looks like he actually runs off 24.5. Got Kev Matthews in the pink off 20.75. The black, We've got Jock Bailey there off 26.5 and the grey Alyssa Ward off 36. Heat 2 on the track here. Heat 2 of the Nolan Media and Events Masters 120.
Walk up and stand behind your blocks. Get on your marks. Set.
Away there and called back in heat number 2.
Yes. Surprised you've got the shorter shells in. I'll put it down to whoever loaded it. No false start, athletes. I just had a double discharge out of the gun. Wasn't a fair start for anybody there.
So no penalties there, just an equipment issue there in heat number 2. Heat number 2 here, no false starts or breaks.
On your marks.
So they walk up now, Paul Tancredi, our back marker in the red off 3.
Set.
So away here, Alyssa Ward, she leads the field away. Richard Norris is up there with Kev Matthews and Brendan Bailey. Tancredi starts to storm home. It's Brendan Jock Bailey. There goes Jock Bailey, gets up in heat number 2. Norris runs a good race in second. And Tancredi storms home. The crowd loves seeing Big Jock get the job done. Thanks, mate. Appreciate it. So heat 2 just awaiting on results there. It looks like it was a win there for Brendan Bailey, but we'll confirm official results there. There's heat number 3, athletes line up on the track. Beautiful night. Great conditions here for our sprinters.
For me.
So away now in heat number 3, and Heyman leads the field away. Jeff Sargent comes after, along with Drummond as well. Now from the back comes Harvey. It's Drummond. Island's there. Harvey spread across the track. Maybe Harvey with Paul Hughes right in the finish, and Todd Island. Close go in heat number 3. Now, just going back to results from heat number 2. Heat number 2 results, apologies for the delay there. Brendan Bailey was the winner in the black. Second was the white of Richard Norris, and third the red of Paul Tancredi. 13:33 the time. 13:33 was the time for Brendan Bailey in heat number 2, with results from heat number 3 to follow. So results there in heat number 3, wins the white of Matthew Harvey. Second was the blue Paul Hughes, and third the yellow Todd Ireland. 13:58 the time. 13:58 the time with a plus 0.4. So looks like big Jock Bailey's got time up at this stage. 13:33 for Brendan Bailey from heat number 2. As we turn now to heat number 4 on the track. So heat 4 out here on the track, heat 4. Haven't got the scratchings as of yet, but Matt Eddy's there in the white off 7. Got the blue Thomas Drum off 10. We've got the yellow of Mark Glassborough there of 14.25, and the green of Peter Biggs. And then we go out to Vicky Matthews in the grey. She runs off 36. So there are athletes for heat number 4 here. So official scratchings, red, pink and black out of heat number 4 with Matt Eddy, the back marker, in the white off 7. Beautiful conditions here. So away in Vicky Matthews, she leads the field away. Peter Biggs off to a great start, as is Glassborough now. Eddy from the back. Matthews about to be joined by Biggs and Matt Eddy. Eddy goes past Biggs, and that's been a nice win from Matthew Eddy. Beautiful silky form right through the line. And Matt Eddy takes out heat number 4 from Peter Biggs. Mark Glassborough right in the finish as well. That's a nice win. Time will be interesting. Results from heat number 4, a win there to the white of Matthew Eddy. Second was the green of Peter Biggs, and third the yellow Mark Glassborough. The time was 13.24. 13.24 with a minus 0.6, so the fastest of our heats so far. 13.24 for Matthew Eddy with a minus 0.6. Scratchings from heat number 5, scratch yellow, green and pink. Cam Dunbar will be our back marker here in the red of 5.25. The white will be Derek Collins of 7. Stuart Dobrinsky of 10.5 in the blue. And Sonia Pollard runs in the black of 31.5.
Take your runners, walk up and stand behind your blocks. Get on your marks.
So away now in heat number 5, Sonia Pollard, she leads the field away. Dobrinsky in hot pursuit with Collins there and Dunbar. Still Sonia Pollard, she's got a big lead at the moment. Dunbar's coming at her. Pollard passed by Dunbar, he takes it out. Dunbar, the back marker. We've seen him run so well here at Wangaratta for many, many years. And Cam Dunbar takes out heat number 5, the back marker. So we've just seen there 5 heats run and won there at the Nolan Media and Events Masters 120. Just awaiting those final heats on heat number 5. And we'll cross over to our mile next event on the track after we get those results across. So confirming results there from heat number 5, a win of the red of Cam Dunbar. Second was the blue, Stuart Dobrinsky, and third the white, Derek Collins. The time 13:59, 13.59 minus 0.1 the wind. That was the 5 heats there at the Nolan Media and Events 120. So got a few finalists here for the restricted 120. Restricted 120, we've had a redo here for this one. So Jordan Burke in the red, Jeffrey Lamb in the white, Will Stringer in the blue, Will Griffin Close in the yellow, Rory Nunn in the green, Matthew Stanfield in the pink. The black is Kelsey Williams and the grey, Isabella Antonino. The next event will be the 1600 metre open final. Can confirm the 120 metre women's gift finalists: Sophia Figueira, Jess Payne, Zoe Neal, Taylor Perry, Carly Bailey, Hannah Lindstrom, Zoe Glassborough and Cassandra Ware. So the next event on the track is the Raisin Glass 1600 metre final. Now we have had a redraw with the field, so it will be different to what's in your program there. So we'll just go and confirm the placings and scratchings. So next event on the track, we've got our 1600 metre open final. So a few changes and field for this one. The back marker will be Michael Priest. He's in the white. He runs off 90 metres. The yellow will be Justin Murphy off 115. The green, Tom Hockley Salmon off 115. We've got James de Brinket in the black off 125. We then go down to Nathan Crowley off 150 in the orange. We've got David Spence in the purple off 160. The red and white there, Josh Sate runs off 165. The blue and white's Troy Atkins off 175. We've got Andrew Sate in the green and white off 190. Amanda Hurd in the orange and white off 260. Sophie Stokes in number 31 off 300. We've got Les Williams in number 34, he's off 340. We've got Rob Irwin, number 35, off 345. We've got number 36, Karina Kapusta, off 350. Alongside her is Stefan Catalano in number 37 off 350, and Brendan Norden will be our front marker. He runs off 400 metres wearing number 38. So athletes heading out to their marks now. Beautiful conditions here. Beautiful conditions here. So with the race coming up shortly here, the 1600 metre final, we'll get everyone on the infield just to make sure that they are down. So you can see Brendan Norden, he starts just in front of the middies data and electrical area. He's our front marker, and our back marker, Michael Priest, runs in the white. He runs off the handicap of 90. We'll get everyone seated on the infield. This is the 1600 metre open final. Michael Priest off 90, our back marker in the white. Brendan Norden, our front marker at number 38, runs off 400. So away now in this 1600 metre open final, and Brendan Norden we see leads the field, and he heads down the back straight, about to head past the scoreboard there. So Brendan Norden, he's our leader. Karina Kapusta's in second, with Stefan Catalano in third, with Rob Irwin on his shoulder and Les Williams. So they're a pack of four, and they're out chasing Brendan Norden. We've got a gap behind then to Sophie Stokes, who runs in number 31. You can see there Amanda Hurd, who runs in the orange and white, with a gap behind then to Andrew Sate. And going up his outside now is Troy Atkins, trying to edge closer. Nathan Crowley travels nicely. David Spence not far off them with Joshua Sate. From the back, no too many drastic moves. DeBrinket's there, right in the mix with Justin Murphy, and he goes up to the shoulder there. Tom Mockley Salmon and Priest watches it all unfold in front of them. So Brendan Norden. Norden is our front marker, and he heads down the home stretch here. So Norden's in the lead, and he's about to pass the canteen. Norden takes the lead with a group of four, a big group of four behind there. So you got Kapusta, Rob Irwin, Les Williams, Catalano in there. So this group in hot pursuit, they're chasing after Brendan Norden, who's got 2 laps to go. So Norden with 2 laps to go. Kapusta in second, but about to be passed on the outside by Irwin with Les Williams and Catalano. Running a nice race now on her own is Sophie Stokes, getting closer every step of the way with Amanda Hurd, and now from the back coming through is Troy Atkins, and going with him is Nathan Crowley. So Crowley probably made a good move early on, and Crowley tries to get on the shoulder there of Atkins with Andrew Sate on the gap behind them, with a gap behind to Spence, and moving nicely Sate, and the back markers were all ahead of him. Out in front though, still Brendan Norden. So Norden heads down the back with a nice lead, and a commanding lead at the moment, and this group of four still haven't made up too much ground at this stage. So Norden with around 600 to go at the moment with a nice lead. Kapusta's made her way back into third now with Les Williams on her shoulder, and Catalano, and Rob Irwin is in second ahead of them. We gap behind then to the blue and white of Troy Atkins, and stalking his every move is the orange of Nathan Crowley. So Crowley looks like he's going to be one who will finish, or will feature in that finish. Now Michael Priest, the back marker, he's made a move down the back, and he's picking them off one by one. So Priest is starting to ramp it up, and he may be a factor in this finish. So Brendan Norden comes into the home stretch for the second last time. He's got a nice lead. Norden, has he done enough, or are they going to come for him late? It's Norden about to get the bell and have 1 lap to go. So Norden in the lead. Irwin's in second. Kapusta, Les Williams on their outside. Catalano right in the mix. And now coming in is Troy Atkins with Crowley stalking his every step. And here comes Priest. Look at the back marker go. It's Priest edging closer. He's got them in his sights, and he's made a huge move. And Priest, he's going to be right in this finish, the back marker. Out in front though, they've still got to get to Norden. So Norden's in the lead. Atkins in second. Now Crowley on the outside. He goes up, and Crowley makes his way into second. Still running a nice race is Stokes. Now Priest getting closer, and Priest about to go up on the outside there of Les Williams. So look at the back marker here. Michael Priest heads down the back. He's got plenty left, but can he get to our new leader, who's Nathan Crowley? So Crowley heads down the back, and with 200 to go, it's Nathan Crowley. Troy Atkins is in second. So Troy Atkins in second. A gap behind then to Irwin, and Michael Priest still trying to get a move on, but he's still got a lot of work to do. Nathan Crowley, 150 to go. He puts the foot down and starts to extend. So Crowley, he's going to be mighty hard to catch at this stage of the race, and he's about to straighten up in the lead in the 100th anniversary of the Wangaratta Sports Club, and he kicks for home. Nathan Crowley, this has been a superbly timed run, and Crowley, he's going to head home now for a commanding victory. Well done to you, Nathan Crowley. Second's going to be Troy Atkins. The back marker, Michael Priest, he's run a bold race. Well done to Michael Priest. Getting home for fourth there is going to be Joshua Sate. Brendan Norton, didn't he stick on nicely? Just passed by Justin Murphy. Kapusta right in there. Catalano finishes with Les Williams, Rob Irwin, Tom Hockley Salmon. And well done to all athletes. There's still a few coming in, so we'll keep that round of applause going. And well done to our athletes in the mile. We'll get our winner straight over to the presentation. We'll confirm our results. Nice running here by Amanda Hurd, who comes in, and finishing off nicely now is Sophie Stokes. So official results, and we'll get our winner to head straight to the presentation area. The winner was the orange, Nathan Crowley, in first. Second was the blue and white of Troy Atkins, and third the white, Michael Priest. 4:16.43. 4:16.43 the time for Nathan Crowley, and he's making his way over to the presentation area. 4:16.43 for our winner, Nathan Crowley in the orange.
No, it's good you can have it. I want you to have it. Nothing you can do about it unless you bring your own.
So well done there to Nathan Crowley. It's great to see. Always great to see a hotly contested mile race. And now we turn to one of our real features. And we've got a quality field here. 9 heats of the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift for 2021, the 100th running of this event. So heat 1 on the track here, and we see Jack Bolton line up. So we saw him, superb effort there in the 70, and I'm interested to see how Jack Bolton goes here in the 120. I reckon he'll be right in this, and that's what we want to see, the local right in contention. He's our back marker of 5.25. The white is Will Stringer of 6.5. The yellow is Daniel Quattroni of 8. The pink, Thomas Young of 9.5. The black is Christopher Kardakovsky of 10.5, and the grey is Mitchell Palmer of 12. Lock yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. 9 heats to come here. The Yes Optus Wangaratta gift for 2021.
Thank you, runners. Walk up and stand behind your blocks. Get on your marks.
So heading up now for heat number 1. All eyes on Jack Bolton.
Set.
So away, Palmer leads the field away. Kardakovsky off to a good start. Alongside him is Young and Quattroni. Here comes Bolton from the back marker. The local boy, he's flying. He means business today, Jack Bolton. Wow, that's a good run from Jack Bolton. He won the 70 earlier, and the time will be interesting here. Jack Bolton takes out heat number 1. That's impressive. Time to follow, ladies and gentlemen, but I've got a feeling that'll be quick. Absolutely superb conditions here right now. The wind's dropped. So results there, and it's the win we wanted to see for Jack Bolton in the red. He takes it out. Second was the black, Chris Kardakovsky, and third, the pink, Thomas Young. The time, 12.54. 12.54 with a plus 0.1. 12.54 now the time set by Jack Bolton, the benchmark. And great to see Jack Bolton. He's flying after 3 impressive 70-metre efforts. And now we see him set the benchmark in the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift, the 100th running here.
How are you going for water? Are you okay? Getting out of cold one outside. Sorry for all this rubbish.
So heat 2 on the track here, a few scratchings, red, blue, pink, black and grey. So Hamish Adams in the white will be our back marker, and he'll be one to watch here. So Hamish Adams will be one to watch here. He runs in the white of 6.5. We've got Harrison Kerr, another youngster, another young man in good form. We saw him run well at Frankston and Geelong of 8.25 here in the yellow. And Andrew Boudre, former Victorian champion, 400 metres. And Andrew Boudre, he's classified as a Masters athlete these days, but he's still got a zest for racing, and he'll want to put it to these youngsters here in heat number 2.
Thank you, runners. Walk up and stand behind your blocks. Get on your marks.
So walking up now for heat 2, Adams, Kerr and Boudre.
Set.
So away here, Boudre leads the field away. Harrison Kerr is in hot pursuit. Adams from the back. Kerr goes to the lead. Adams is trying to get there. It's Kerr. This is impressive as well. Kerr runs away with it. Adams can't get there. Kerr from Adams and Boudre. Harrison Kerr. Can he run quicker than 12.54 from Heat 1? That was a nice run there from Harrison Kerr. And Harrison Kerr may just put himself in contention for the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift there. We'll report official results shortly. So results there from heat number 2. In the yellow, Harrison Kerr in first. Second, the white, Hamish Adams. And third, the green, Andrew Boudre. New fastest time, 12.42. 12.42 with a minus 0.7. So Bolton was impressive, and then Harrison Kerr puts that down on the track, and that was impressive. So 12.42, the new benchmark with a minus 0.7 set by Harrison Kerr, a young man who's in great form. So heat number 3 on the track here. Heat number 3, just the two athletes. Looks like Jack Dodorico in the green and Paul Tancredi. Match race here, Dodorico and Tancredi. Both with Italian last names, I get. Dodorico and Tancredi. So
get on your marks.
Here we go. Heat number 3, Dodorico and Tancredi. Head to head. So away here, Tancredi away, better than Dodorico. The match race is away, Tancredi in the lead. Dodorico's trying to get with him, it's Tancredi at this stage. Tancredi starts to pull away, he's got him covered. Tancredi ahead of Dodorico, and it's going to be Paul Tancredi taking it out from young Jack Dodorico, the young man on Chicken Train. So results there, win to the pink of Paul Tancredi in first. Second was the green, Jack Dodorico, 13.29 the time. 13.29 with a plus 0.1. 13.29 the time for Paul Tancredi in heat number 3.
Your heat is next. Monash Hold, Corey Baker, Sebastian Baird, Nicholas Antonino, Ryan Camille, Conan Nunn, Noddy Angelakos, and then Nick Howard. You're in heat 5. That's the next race. One stretching, red. Single stretching, red.
So heat 4 on the track here, we scratch red. Heat 4, we scratch red as the beautiful conditions here today. We see the reigning champion. He's won the last 2. Jason Bailey lines up in the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift. Can he create history and win 3 in a row? Jason Bailey's our back marker in the white. He runs off 6.75. In the blue, Michael Ramiro off 7.5. The yellow's Darcy Ireland off 8.5. The green, Ed Ware, a man who's in good form of late, he's off 9. The pink is Kevin Britton, runs off 9.75. The black is Nick McGree, who runs off 11. And the grey is Tim Rosen off 14.25. And he'll be hard to run down off that mark, Tim Rosen. So quite a competitive field here for heat number 4. This is the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift for 2021. This is the 100th running of this historic race. And what a night we have here. Beautiful conditions. The weather's just dropped a little bit. There's no wind around. The lights are on. Where else would you rather be? So away, heat number 4, Rosen got off to a flyer, and Rosen leads the field away. They're in hot pursuit now. Coming after him is Britain, and look at Ed Ware. Ware gets to the front, and Ed Ware, he'll take out heat number 4. Has a look over his shoulder, sees no one. Ed Ware, Bailey was flying late, but Ed Ware continues his red-hot form, and his trainer, Nick Fiedler, will be impressed with what he's seen. So, results there from heat number 4. A nice win to the green of Ed Ware. Second, the white of the defending champion, Jason Bailey. And third, the grey, Tim Rosen. 12.52 the time, 12.52 with a minus 0.2. So, Ed Ware puts himself right in contention with that run. And we'll be interested to see how he comes through in the semi-finals. Ed Ware taking out heat number 4. As we turn to heat number 5. So heat number 5 here on the track, and Menashe Hove, our back marker in the red. Haven't seen much of him, but he's our back marker. That's Hove off 6 in the red. The one I am keen to see run today is the South Australian Sebastian Baird. He runs in the blue off 7.5. We saw a glimpse of him run at Warrnambool. Unfortunately, that event was washed out, and we see him line up here. Trained by Paul Young, one to watch here, Sebastian Baird. The yellow, another runner who's one to watch, and a runner on the up, Nicholas Antonino off 8.75. The green is Ryan Camille off 9. The pink, Connor Nunn off 9.75. The black is Noddy Angelakos off 11. The grey, Nick Howard. Another strong heat here in heat number 5. 12.42 the time to beat, set by Harrison Kerr. So away here, heat number 5, Nick Howard leads the field away. Antonino off to a good start. Now comes Baird, the South Australian. Hits to the front now, it's Baird. Look at him go, the back marker's coming at him. Baird switches off. Ooh, Hove lunged late, the back marker. Baird had a bit left up his sleeve, but it got very, very close to the end there, the back marker. Hove lunges late in the red, whereas Baird just switched off towards the end. So we'll wait for our official placings and timing. So results from heat number 5, the fastest of our heats so far. Win there to the blue, Sebastian Baird in first. Second was the red, Monache Hove, and third the yellow, Nicholas Antonino. The time was 12:37, 12.37, the wind 0.0. 12:37 the time for Sebastian Baird, the South Australian. And as we saw with Max Mason coming to Geelong, he's not here for a holiday. Sebastian Baird, he means business, and he's just posted the fastest time so far. 12:37, wind was 0. Beautiful conditions here for our sprinters. Let's turn our attention now to heat number 6. Heat number 6 out on the track now. Heat number 6, white and yellow are out. Nathan Reale we saw run impressively earlier today in the 70, runs off 3.5 in the red. Jesse Cordoma, another South Australian trained by Paul Young, off 7. He's in the blue. Jake Ireland in the green. He'll be one to watch here off 8.75. We've got Lachlan Milligan in the pink off 9. The black is Max Punchara off 10, and the grey, Steve Coulson, please note, he runs off 16.75. Steve Coulson in the grey, 16.75. This is heat 6. And you're not going to get much better sprinting conditions here on this beautiful night here at Wangaratta. So away here, and athletes called back in heat number 6.
No false start. Green hit a double move. Yes, I saw that. Doesn't help. No green.
So no penalties there, athletes called back. No penalties there, athletes called back. Just some unsteadiness there at the start line. So hope you're enjoying the action here, the 100th anniversary of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival for those here today, and also those joining us in the live stream brought to you by Athletics Exclusive. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. It's a beautiful night here in Wangaratta. So away now on heat number 6, Coulson leads the field away. Punshawa off to a good start now. Look at Jake Ireland go, and going with him is Cordoma. Reale coming into it, but Ireland looks impressive. Look at him go. Bit left up his sleeve there. Jake Ireland takes out heat number 6. And the time will be interesting. Jake Ireland had a bit up his sleeve there, but looks strong through the line. Jake Ireland. So another quick one there. Results from heat number 6. Win there to the green of Jake Ireland in first. Second was the red, Nathan Reale. Third was the blue, Jesse Cordoma. The win was plus 0.2. The time, 12:30. The fastest so far in heat number 6. Jake Ireland means business here, and we keep seeing the standard raised each heat as we go through the Wangaratta gifts for 2021.
Reporting fallacious information. False or misleading, it's fallacious.
I'm sure you do. Don't use words you don't know the meaning.
Photo ready to start. Coaching start heat 7,
Heat number 7 out here on the track. Hope you're enjoying the action as much as I am as we see our heats go through. Scratchings are white and green. Isaac Dunmore, our back marker, winner of the stall gift. He runs off 4.5 in the red. The blue's Patrick Martin off 7. The yellow is the South Australian quality runner overall, sprint distances off 7.5. Johnny Evans in the pink here. Matt Burley, another one of Todd Islands. This is going to be interesting to see what he can do here in the pink of 9.25. In the black, it's Callum James off 10. And in the grey, Paul Hughes off 16. Heat number 7. Can we see one of our athletes improve on 12.30? Time will tell.
Set.
So away now in heat number 7, Paul Hughes leads the field away. Callum James in hot pursuit, and now Burley comes into it. Burley heads to the front. Evans going with him, and Dunmore from the back. But Burley, he's smooth, he's controlled the line. Matt Burley in the pink, he'll take out heat number 7. Evans and Dunmore flying at him, but Matt Burley's done enough there in heat number 7. Results there of heat number 7, a win to the pink of Matt Burley. Second was the yellow of John Evans. Third, the red, Isaac Dunmore. The time was 12.46. 12.46 the time with a plus 0.2 for Matt Burley. 12.46 the time, so had a bit up his sleeve there, Matt Burley, just blowing away the cobwebs. But what we've seen so far this year, pretty wide open. Yes, Optus, Wangaratta gift. That's what you'd expect in the 100th running. Plenty on the line here. It's great to see some competitive heats here. 9 in total, 2 to go. So heat 8 here, scratch the green. Ryan McNamara will be our back marker in the red off 5. Got Daniel Sonsini, another one of Todd Island's athletes lining up here off 6.5 in the white. The blue is Tom Perry off 7.25. The yellow is Corey Baker off 7.75. The pink is Reece Parkinson off 9.25. The black is Brady Lehman off 10. And the grey is Cam Dunbar off 11.5.
Runners, walk up and stand behind your blocks. Get on your marks. Set.
So away here at heat number 8, Cam Dunbar loves running here and he sets away now. Lehman in hot pursuit, and now comes Baker, the South Australian. Well, look at Sonsini go. Sonsini strides away. Look at him go, smooth through the line. Has a look. He's got him covered convincingly in heat number 8. Daniel Sonsini, another one of Todd's, right in the mix here in heat number 8. Results from heat number 8, a win to the white, Daniel Sonsini in first. Second was the grey, Cam Dunbar, and third the yellow, Corey Baker. The time 12.71. 12.71 with a plus 0.3. 12.71 and plus 0.3. We turn now to heat number 9. So heat number 9 here, just the two runners, the red, Luke Houlihan, and the green, Stuart Aberdeen in heat number 9. So great to see the South Australian here, Luke Houlihan. He's been named the tractor by Darryl Nettleton. Luke Houlihan lines up here, and the big man has come across here to Wangaratta today, Luke Houlihan, and we'll hopefully see him ploughing down the track. Stuart Aberdeen runs in the green off 8.75, so Houlihan and Aberdeen to go head-to-head. The 9th and final heat of the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift for 2021. 12.30, the fastest time so far. Can we see one of these two gentlemen better that mark?
Yeah, I got it here. I've got the restricted everything else. Yeah. That's all right. We're ready. Yep, no worries. You're good, Luke. Take your runners, walk up to stand behind your blocks.
So beautiful conditions here. Hopefully, if you tuned into the live stream for Athletics Exclusive, you're enjoying the coverage here. Heat 9 on the track, the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift, the 100th running.
Set.
So away here, Aberdeen leads the field. They're called back.
Same colour. Yeah. Unsteady. Double move. Double move. Yeah. You move and still.
So called back here, the two gents, Aberdeen and Houlihan. And just having a chat there with Stuart Aberdeen.
When you come up, hold still. Don't do second move. What happens if you came up and you did the second move? Just the one movement and step. If you do it again, you will be 10 minutes. Get on your marks.
So looks like we're all good there, just some unsteadiness. And we're right to go. The second time of asking, Houlihan, the South Australian tractor, the Stuart Aberdeen in the green.
Set.
So away this time, Aberdeen leads their field away. Look at Houlihan go, he's starting to plough through the track. It's Aberdeen in the lead now, but here comes Houlihan, the South Australian. Houlihan gets to the front, he switches off, look at him go. He cruises through, and the big man still going as he crosses the line. Luke Houlihan, the time won't be that impressive, but Luke Houlihan had him covered a long way out there. It's great to see the big South Australian running well in heat number 9. Results there from heat number 9, a win to the red, the South Australian Luke Houlihan. Second was the green, Stuart Aberdeen. The time was 12.85. 12.85 the time, the win reading was 0. 12.85 the time for Luke Houlihan. So, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you enjoyed the heats there of the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift for 2021, the 100th running. The fastest was Jake Island in heat number 6, 12.30 with a plus 0.2. Looking forward to bringing you the semi-finals when we can. And don't go anywhere. The action's certainly heating up, ladies and gentlemen. So whether you're here at the venue or tuning in on Athletics Exclusive, don't go anywhere.
Next event on the track, ladies and gentlemen, the Nolan Media and Events Masters 120 final. So thank you to Nolan Media and Events. Your field is as follows. Paul Tancredi will be in the red of 3. Cam Dunbar in the white of 5.25. We'll have Matthew Harvey, who will run in the blue of 6.25. The yellow is Matthew Eddy of 7. The green is Daniel Martin of 11.75. The pink is Peter Biggs of 17.75. The black,
Richard Norris of 24.5, and the grey, Big Jock Bailey, Brendan Bailey of 26.5. This is the 120 Masters final, sponsored by Nolan Media and Events.
Gentlemen, can I get you get friendly so we can take a group photo of the...
Yeah, come up on the 10. There's no block so you don't fall over and break your leg before you run.
That's your bet. In your colour order, please.
Buy this off me later on for you.
So, athletes getting their final instructions from our officials. Brendan Ferrari down there, and of course Matthew Webster, who won this race. Not the Masters race, but won the race in 1984, the Wangaratta gift. So Tancredi in the red, Dunbar in the white, Harvey in the blue, Eddie in the yellow, Martin in the green, Biggs in the pink, Norris in the black, and Bailey in the grey. Sensational conditions here for sprinting tonight. Not much wind around last sprint race. The wind reading was 0.0, so great conditions here for our sprinters. And they're walking up now for the Masters final. Over 120, thanks to Nolan Media and Events for their sponsorship. So away in the final now, Bailey leads the field away. Norris in hot pursuit. Look at Peter Biggs go. He's in great form. From the back comes Harvey with Matthew Eddy. Biggs after Bailey. Now comes Eddy. Eddy gets to the front. He's done it, Matthew Eddy. Smooth. Look at him go, Matthew Eddy. He's running superbly today, Matt Eddy. And right through the line. Never flinched a muscle, Matthew Eddy. And he gets the job done here in the Masters 120 final. Congratulations to the yellow, Matthew Eddy. So we'll get our winner, Matt Eddy, to make his way over the presentation area. But well done to the yellow, Matthew Eddy, our winner of the Masters 120. Second was the green of Daniel Martin, and third the pink of Peter Biggs. The time was 13.21, 13.21 with a plus 0.1 as Matthew Eddy makes his way over. And that was an impressive victory. He was smooth, cool, calm, collected through the line. And we'll get him to make his way over the presentation area. And then shortly after, we'll parade the ladies for the final of the Yes Optus Women's Wangaratta gift for 2021.
I'd like to thank firstly, I'd like to thank the coach, Wangaratta, thank the partners who have done along the way, sponsors, and my partner who's at home today looking after the kids. Thank you very much.
So next event on the track, we're going to have the final of the Yes Optus Women's Wangaratta Gift for 2021. So being introduced now to Wally Pasquale, of course a big supporter of this event. We thank Yes Optus for their support. So one by one, ladies and gentlemen, we'll give a big round of applause for our finalists in the Women's Wangaratta Gift for 2021. Today's front marker, running in the grey, she's trained by Nick Fiedler, Cassandra Ware. Running in the black, running off the mark of 10.75, it's Zoe Glassborough. Running off 10.25 in the pink, put your hands together for Hannah Lindstrom. Running off the mark of 9, she's in red hot form, trained by Todd Island in the green, Carly Bailey. Running off the mark of 5.75, she's looking forward to running well here and hopefully in contention here, Taylor Perry. Running off the mark of 5.75, alongside her in the blue, it's Zoe Neal. Running in the white, we've seen her run well over 120, 200, 400. She's going to be right in contention today off 2.5. In the white, it's Jessica Payne. And today's back marker, we've already seen her taste success earlier on in the season over 200. She's off 0.5. Can she get the job done here as the back marker in the red, Sophia Figuera? That's your field, ladies and gentlemen. We thank Yes Optus for their support. Wally Pasquale, big supporter, and of course a former winner himself. So Figuera in the red, Payne in the white, Neal in the blue, Perry in the yellow, Bailey in the green, Lindstrom in the pink, Glassborough in the black, and Ware in the grey. So Cassandra Ware, probably the most impressive in the heats.
One of us, I want to.
And wouldn't it be great to see Cassandra Ware salute here? Won't get it all her way. She'll be leading for most of the race, and in those last few steps, the back markers will be storming home here. So nice little atmosphere building here at the venue. Great conditions for our sprinters. And thanks to those who are tuning in on our live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive.
Thank you, ladies. Moving up behind your blocks.
So they're walking up, ladies and gentlemen. This is the final of the Yes Optus Women's Wangaratta Gift for 2021.
On your marks.
So away here, Cassandra Ware, she leads the field away. Glassborough off to a good start. Figuera from the back and Payne coming into it. It's still Cassandra Ware. Can they get to her? Cassandra Ware, she's leading. She's still on the lead. Figuera comes at her. Misses. Cassandra Ware leads all the way. She's got the job done. Congratulations to Cassandra Ware, trained by the astute Nick Fiedler. He'll be proud of this one. And her partner there, Ed Ware, runs onto the track. And great to see Cassandra Ware. She's put the hard yards in, she's certainly improved, and it's great to see Cassandra Ware taste success And I'm sure Nick Fiedler will be a very proud man as Cassandra Ware salutes in the final of the Yes Optus Wangaratta Women's Gift for 2021. So, confirming our results, ladies and gentlemen, the winner was the grey, Cassandra Ware in first. Second was the red, Sophia Figuera, and third, the black of Zoe Glassborough. The time was 14.01. 14.01, and the wind was 0. So, really superb conditions here for our sprinters as we'll get Cassandra Ware to make her way down to the presentation. We'll get Cassandra. We'll make her way down to the presentation and we'll present her with her sash. So well done to Cassandra, and thanks to our sponsors, Yes Optus, Wally Pasquale and his team for sponsoring that event, and well done to Cassandra. 14.01, the wind was 0. Just a call for Will Griffin Close, if you can make your way down to the start line. Will Griffin Close, if you can make your way down to the start line.
We're about to do the presentation for the Optus Women's 120 metre final. Cassandra Ware and Oliver Wurm on behalf of Optus will make a comment and do the presentation. Thanks, Wally. And there's also the cup too to present as well. Cassandra Ware, off this one for the women's final. Presented trophy by Wally Pasquale.
So, still waiting for Will Griffin Close. If you're around Will Griffin Close, you are in this final in the yellow. So, Will Griffin Close. There he comes. He's making his way down now, I believe. So, this is the Ken and Mars Butterworth Restricted 120 final. Don't forget to support the canteen up there. Plenty of ice-cold refreshments and food. If you are feeling like an alcoholic beverage, head up to the club rooms.
It's been a couple of years coming back, and I just feel good to be able to come back in it now. And thanks for dragging me out of bed every morning. Thank you.
Congratulations, Cassandra Ware, winner of the women's 120 metres final, and sponsored by Optus.
Sorry to cut you off there, Cassandra. My apologies. My apologies there, Cassandra. So, well done. Congratulations on your win, and apologies once again.
After this, we go off to the 300. Then after the 300, we're back to the 2.
Yo. Sorry, Cassandra. Sorry, so sorry. I can hardly hear it over here. Cut it off.
That's right, the photo's ready. Thanks, athletes. Moving
So
up
we turn now to the Ken and Mars Butterworth Restricted 120 final. Apologies once again to Cassandra Ware for cutting her off. But Jordan Burke is our backmarker in the red here. We've got Jeffrey Lamb in the white, Will Stringer in the blue, Will Griffin-Close in the yellow, Rory Nunn in the green, Matthew Stanfield in the pink, Kelsey Williams in the black, and Isabella Antonino in the grey.
Set.
So away here in the final, Antonino, she leads the field away. Kelsey Williams in hot pursuit. Here comes Stanfield and now Rory Nunn. But look at Stanfield go. Stanfield gets the lead and storms away with it. Matthew Stanfield from Rory Nunn. Antonino right in the finish as well. But a nice win there to Matthew Stanfield and another win for Team Ireland. So official results there, a win to the pink, Matthew Stanfield in first. Second was the green, Rory Nunn, and third the grey, Isabella Antonino. 12.76 the time, 12.76 with a plus 0.2. So we'll get Matthew to make his way over to the presentation.
Matthew Stanfield and David Wallace, a committee member, a nice member, will keep the team. Well done, congratulations, a great team. Thank you.
I could give a quick thanks to our Wangaratta for putting on a great meet for these nights. I can give a few thanks to the live table, you guys are great. And to a quick thanks to my mum and dad, family, friends for supporting me. Thank you.
Stanfield, well done, Matthew. Really hard, Butterfield, 61-20 wins. Congratulations, James.
So, ladies and gentlemen, next event on the track is the Nutrien Harcourts Masters 300 metre heats. So we love our Masters athletes. Of course, the Wangaratta gift. Wangaratta Sports Carnival been going for 100 years. I don't think any of our Masters athletes here ran 100 years ago, but it's great to see many of them lining up here still with a great zest for racing. So heat 1 here, athletes heading out to their marks. Heat 1 on page 22 of your program, the Nutrien Harcourts Masters 300. Scratch the yellow, back marker here in the red, Matt Harvey. Matt Harvey in the red of 10, Thomas Drum in the white of 20, Drummond in the blue, 25, Tom Hesimovich of 41. We've got Jeff Sargent in the pink of 46, the man from the ACT in the black, Kev Matthews of 51, Adrian Fury of 55 in the grey, Sue Anderson in the orange of 61, and Kathy Heyman in the purple of 80. This is heat 1 of 5. First and next 5 fastest through to the final. Great conditions for our circular athletes. We'll get everyone on the infield seated, please. All the athletes on the infield seated. About to have heat 1 here, the Masters 300. Hope you're enjoying the action on the live stream, brought to you by Athletics Exclusive, and of course enjoying it here at the venue. Beautiful conditions here. Heat 1 ready to go. Down on the infield. So away here, Katie Heyman, she leads the field as they go through that first bend. So 200 to go for our front marker, Katie Heyman. Sue Anderson in hot pursuit with Adrian Fury latching onto her shoulder. So Anderson and Fury go around that top bend. Coming with them now is Jeff Sargent. Tom Hesimovich comes through, and from the back coming through is Andrew Drummond. So Sue Anderson, she's fighting off Adrian Fury on the outside as they straighten up. Hesimovich weaves his way through from the back. It's Anderson on the outside there. Here comes Hesimovich, and here comes Harvey from the back. It's Hesimovich. Harvey's coming late, but Tom Hesimovich, Matt Harvey will get second from Sue Anderson in third. Heat 1 there, the Masters 300, won by Tom, the hitman Hesimovich. Results there from heat number 1, a win there to the green, Tom Hesimovich in first. Second, the red, Matthew Harvey. In third, the orange, Sue Anderson. The time, 37.53. 37.53 the time for our winner, Tom Hesimovich, in heat number 1. So heat number 2 here, no red or yellow. Red or yellow are out. The white is Nathan Crowley in the white of 20. Glenn Stevens in the blue of 28. We've got the green of Sue Sinclair of 42. The pink, Gerard Adams of 48. The black, Brendan Bailey of 52. The grey, Richard Norris of 56. And the orange, Lynn Gunning of 80. So seem to recall Brendan Bailey tasting some success here at Wangaratta in the past. So Brendan Bailey got the full support there, the Todd Island crew and his family. Love seeing Brendan Bailey and all our Masters athletes going hammer and tong here. Heat 2 on the track. Down on the infield, please. Down on the infield. So away there in heat number 2, and it's Lynn Gunning as she leads the field. She goes through that top bend. Norris is in second. Coming through now is Gerard Adams. Leading the field though, it's Lynn Gunning. And Richard Norris is out. So out in front's Lynn Gunning. Coming around now is Sue Sinclair. Going with him, it's Gerard Adams, and from the back comes Nathan Crowley. Straightening up, it's Sinclair, but here comes Crowley from the back. Crowley has Sinclair in his sights. Sinclair tries to dig deep, but Crowley goes up on the outside. He'll take out heat number 2, and he gets the job done ahead of Sue Sinclair with Gerard Adams in third. So results there from heat number 2, a win to the white of Nathan Crowley in first, second the green of Sue Sinclair, and third the pink Gerard Adams. The time was 35.70, 35.70. Nice win there to Nathan Crowley. Heat 3 on the track, scratch blue, green, pink, grey, orange and purple. So Andrew Boudre, former Victorian Open champion over 400. He's our back marker off 2 in the red. Paul Hughes in the white. He's off 14. Steve Coulson in the yellow. 29, Rob Irwin off 48 in the black, and the front marker, the red and white, Tony O'Shea off 88 metres. Down on the infield, heat 3 about to get underway. So away here, heat number 3, Tony O'Shea off to a flyer. He heads away into the top end, so it's O'Shea, Rob Irwin in second. Gap behind then to Steve Coulson. Paul Hughes with Andrew Boudre from the back. Away on the top bend though, it's Tony O'Shea. Can he hold on? It's O'Shea. Irwin's in second. Coming around now is Coulson. Boudre goes up on the outside of Hughes. About to straighten up, it's O'Shea in the lead. O'Shea's pumping the arms. Coming at him is Irwin. Look at Boudre go. It's O'Shea. Coming now is Irwin. And Boudre from the back. Look at him go. Andrew Boudre shows his class. Gets up easily in the end in heat number 3. Results there from heat number 3, win to the red of Andrew Boudre in first. Second, the black of Rob Irwin. Third, the white, Paul Hughes. The time was 36.85. 36.85 the time for Andrew Boudre in heat number 3. So we go now to heat number 4. Heat 4 on the track, scratch red, yellow, green, black and grey. So Noddy Angelakos is our back marker of 17 in the white. Got the blue, Justin Murphy of 24. The pink of Richard Wearmouth of 49. The orange of Sonia Pollard of 72. And the purple is Gary Mann of 90. So heat 4 on the track here, Angelakos, our back marker, and Gary Mann, the man out in front in the purple off 90. Beautiful conditions here for our circular events. So away here, heat number 4, Gary Mann leads the field into that top stretch. Sonia Pollard's in second with Wearmouth in third. Now from the back comes Murphy and Angelakos. They're not waiting around and they go with intent into that top bend. So Sonia Pollard, our new leader. So Pollard turns into that final straight shortly and she'll have a nice lead, but they're coming from the back. Look at Justin Murphy go from the back. He's about to go past Wearmouth and about to join and past Pollard and Angelakos from the back, but it's Murphy. He gets to the front now, straightens up. He's holding his form beautifully, Murphy, and he'll take out heat number 4. Angelakos gets home for second. Wearmouth in third with Pollard, and coming in now is Mann. But beautiful run there from Justin Murphy, showing his fitness and experience in heat number 4. So results there from heat number 4 into the blue, Justin Murphy in first. Second, the white, Noddy Angelakos. Third, the pink, Richard Wearmouth. The time, 37.41. 37.41 the time for Justin Murphy in heat number 4. Just a reminder, athletes, if you are lucky enough to win some prize money today, please make sure you do collect that as soon as possible after your event. So if you head to the grandstand here and the secretary's area there, you can grab your prize money. So please make sure you do that as soon as you can throughout the day and make sure you do grab that prize money promptly. So heat number 5 on the track here, scratch green, black and grey. Green, black and grey are out. Craig Rollinson, our back marker, in the red off 9. The white, Stuart Dobrinsky off 17. The blue, Daniel Martin off 25 with the yellow, Mark Glassborough 32. Dave Griffin in the pink, 46. We've got the orange of Paul Frusher off 59. The purple, Alyssa Ward off 80. We go to the red and white there of Vicky Matthews off 90 in the red and white. This is heat 5 of 5, the Nutrien Harcourts Masters 300. So away there, and looks like Paul Frusher may have been a touch eager. And the athletes are called back. And I think Paul Frusher just acknowledging he was a bit toey there and puts the hand up. He'll come back. And he'll receive a 2-metre penalty there. So this is the Nutrien Harcourts Masters 300, heat 5 of 5. The fastest so far has been Nathan Crowley, 35.70 from heat number 2. So away here, heat number 5, Vicky Matthews leads the field away and she heads into that top end. So Matthews in the lead from Ward, Frusher in third with Griffin heading to that top end with intent. Glassborough, who's been in good form of late. Look at Daniel Martin go. From the back comes Dobrinsky, and Rollinson starts to wind up and get into his work around the bend. Matthews about to be joined and passed on the outside by Frusher, and now David Griffin gets to the front. The backmarkers have got a fair bit of work to do because Griffin has hit the lead. Now comes Martin. Rollinson late on the scene, but Griffin, he's done enough and he'll hold on. He'll take out heat number 5. Rollinson flies late with Dobrinsky. But a nice win there to David Griffin at heat number 5. And we've seen, as we always do, some competitive Masters 300 metre heats. Hope you're enjoying the action at the 100th anniversary of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival. Results from heat number 5, a win there to the pink of David Griffin in first. Second, the red, Craig Rawlinson. Third, the white, Stuart Dobrinsky. 36.80. 36.80 the time. In heat number 5, the fastest, Nathan Crowley from heat 2. 35.70. 35.7 the fastest. So I hope you're enjoying the action if you're tuning in on the live stream. And of course here at the venue. Next event on the track, page 23 of your program. This is the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift. We've got our 2 semi-finals. Nathan Reale will be our back marker in semi number 1. He's in the red off 3.5. In the white, the South Australian, the tractor, Luke Houlihan off 5.25. In the blue, Monache Hove ran well. He's off 6. In the blue in semi-1, we've got the yellow Daniel Sonsini off 6.5. The green South Australian Jesse Cordoma off 7. Alongside him, his fellow stablemate Sebastian Baird in the pink off 7.5. The black is Ed Ware off 9. Trying to follow in his lovely Mrs. Footsteps, Cassandra. And then Paul Tancredi in the grey runs off 9.5. That's semi-final number 1.
Little things.
Stand behind you.
So they walk up now for semi-final number 1 here. Intrigue, the South Australians up against the Victorians. I think Hove's classified as from New South Wales, but here we go for semi-final number 1, the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift to the 100th running. So away in semi number 1, off to a nice start, was Ed Ware. Sebastian Baird's in hot pursuit, going with him as Sonsini. And now the tractor Houlihan, but it's Hove. Hove in the blue, goes with him at Hove. Whoa, he turns the table, Monache Hove. Wowee, semi-final number 1. And he turns the table. Sebastian Baird running nice, but Hove, he's come here today on a mission, and he looks like he means business. Monache Hove takes semi-final number 1. Official results then, and a win to the blue. Monache Hove takes out semi-final number 1 in the blue. Second was the pink Sebastian Baird, and third the black Edward Ware. The time was 12.26, 12.26 are the fastest so far with a plus 0.2. 12.26 for Monache Hove in semi-final number 1, and he sets the new benchmark. Semi number 2 on the track now, semi number 2, so 12.26 is the time to beat. We've got glorious conditions here for our sprinters. Temperatures cool down. Isaac Dunmore, our back marker in the red, runs off 4.5. Jack Bolton already tasted victory today. Can he find a bit here in the 120, the local boy? And he runs off 5.25. Jason Bailey, 2-time winner, the defending champ. He runs off 6.75 in the blue. The South Australian, John Evans, off 7.5. Harrison Kerr looked impressive in his heat. Runs off 8.25. Jake Island, 12.30 in his heat. One to watch here of 8.75. The black, Matt Burley, runs off 9.25 in the grey. Tim Rosen off 14.25. This is a mouth-watering semi-final number 2 of the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift. The 100th running. As anticipation builds.
Set.
So away here in semi number 2, G. Kerr got off to a nice start. Rosen's right in the mix there. And look at Ireland go. Ireland and Kerr. Ireland's in the lead. He's travelling nicely. They're coming from the back. They won't get to Ireland. Gee whiz, Jake Island's moving nicely tonight. And Jake Island takes semi-final number 2. And I dare say he had a little bit up his sleeve as well. Let's see if he can beat 12.26 set by Hove in semi number 1. Results there of semi number 2, a nice win to the pink, Jake Island in first. Second was the black of Matt Burley, and third the green Harrison Kerr. The time 12.27, 12.27 with a plus 0.1. So nothing in it, 2 semis down. 12.26 from Hove in semi 1, 12.27 from Ireland in semi 2. Promises to be a cracking 100th anniversary of the Wayne gift. Don't go anywhere. mate? Good, how are you? You too? Thanks, mate. So our next event on the track is the Australian Physical Education Resources Women's 400 Handicap. Just getting a replacement mic, but thank you. Just getting a replacement radio, but I heard you, so thank you. So heat number one here, heat number one of the Australian Physical Education Resources Women's 400, scratch blue and purple, so Jess Payne. Love watching her run tenacious 400s. She's our back marker in the red of 12. We've got Bella Pasquale. Not too long ago I remember seeing her win the 400 at Stall. So Pasquale off 20. Gabriella Bolton, of course, a former winner of the gift here, of 33, the greens, Ruby Crisp of 34, Burleston in the pink of 44, Danielle McDowell of 52 in the black. We've got Sue Anderson of 64, and we go out to Cassandra Ware, tonight's winner of the women's gift. She backs up here in the orange of 74. Heat one here, women's 400. So away here and leading the field away, Cassandra Ware, and she must be running with supreme confidence after taking out the gift. She heads down the back straight. Sue Anderson's in hot pursuit. McDowell passed by Berylson as they head down the back, and Gab Bolton moving nicely. Now Pasquale starts to get a move on with Payne from the back as well, so making their way through. Heading to that top bend, it's still Cassandra Ware, so Ware has a nice lead. From the back, coming around now, Sue Anderson joined, passed on the outside by Gab Bolton as well. Chris right in the mix, but Cassandra Ware still out in front. Barrelson's there, and from the back comes Pasquale, rounding them up, and here comes Jess Payne. So Pasquale has got Ware on her sides, Payne trying to go with her. It's Cassandra Ware, the local girl. Pasquale, can she get up? Jess Payne passes her on the outside. The back marker gets there. Pasquale goes with her, but Jess Payne will take it out from young Bella Pasquale. It's been a nice go in their first heat of the 400 metre handicap. Results there in heat number one, a win to the red. Jess Payne takes it out. Second, Bella Pasquale. Third was the orange, Cassandra Ware. 56.04 the time. 56.04 the time, and a nice win there to Jess Payne in heat number one. So heat two on the track here. Black and orange are out. Black and orange are out. Isabel Long, our back marker, off 18. So heat number two on the track here, said Long is our back marker off 18. Jovanovic in the white off 20. Got Sophie Stokes in the blue off 30. Katie Moore in the yellow off 33 with Hannah Lindstrom off 34. Zoe Glassborough off 36. In the greys, Alex Zilantonis off 50. Kim McDonough's in the purple off 54. And we go out to Lynn Gunning, who's off 88 metres. So away here, and Lynn Gunning leads them down the back. So Gunning with a nice lead at this stage ahead of McDonough. Zilantonis gets onto her shoulder. Look at Lindstrom go down the back, and Katie Moore sets it up. She shows a fair bit of intent as they head down the back with Glassborough as well. Now from the back comes Jovanovic with Long going up to the shoulder there on the outside of Stokes. Out in front though, Lynn Gunning about to be joined and passed on the outside there by Alex Zilantonis. So Zilantonis on the outside goes up. Lindstrom from the back with Katie Moore, but Zilantonis at this stage moves nicely. McDonough's not done with yet. Now Lindstrom puts the foot down, starts to lengthen. Zilantonis though with a nice lead at this stage, coming at her against McDonough. Lindstrom's coming home strong with Zilantonis. She's done enough at this stage, and she's going to hold on for a nice win in heat number 2. Zilantonis. Lindstrom will get second from McDonough. Katie Moore battles it out there with Lynn Gunning as they go there in heat number 2. I think it might have been the grey there, not the black. I think Sue Sinclair didn't run on that, just FYI. So the winning time there, 54.34 the time, 54.34. I believe Alex Zilantonis the winner in the grey. But we're just confirming those placings just to double check. I may have it wrong, but hang on. Oh, that. All right.
So Alex Zilantonis was our winner, 54-34 from heat number 2. As we turn to the orthopedics, George Underwood opens 400, heat 1 here.
Scratch, yellow, green, pink, grey, orange, purple. So Paul Tancredio back marker here of 16. We've got Jordan Burke off 20. Jack Dodorico in the blue off 25. The black is Reece Parkinson off 34, and the red and white, Stefan Catalano off 85. This is Heat 1 here. Car Orthopaedics, George Underwood. So away here and leading the field, Stefan Catalano. Catalano with a nice lead. Parkinson in second. Look at big Jack Dodorico, the man from Glengarry, head down the back. So Dodorico, gap behind then to Burke and Tancredi. So out in front though, Stefan Catalano. They've got to get to him at this stage. Parkinson's in second. Now Jack Dodorico is getting closer. Burke and Tancredi still with some work to do as they head on that top bend. It's still Catalano with a nice lead. Parkinson has Big Jack, the stall, 400 metre back marker winner, tries to get going. It's Catalano, Parkinson, Dodorico's coming. Now Tancredi puts the foot down from the back as well. Catalano about to be passed by Reece, the pumper. Parkinson, now Dodorico, here comes Jack, he's winding up. Parkinson still at the lead. Jack Dodorico, he's winding up. Is he going to get there? Parkinson, Dodorico's coming, doesn't get there. Parkinson holds on in heat number 1. Lovely win there to Reece Parkinson. Dodorico tried but couldn't get there. Results there of heat number 1, a win to the black of Reece Parkinson in first. Second was the blue of Jack Dodorico. Third, the red and white, Stefan Catalano. The time, 50.80. 50.80 the time there in heat number 1. And a nice win there to Reece Parkinson. So heat 2 here, we've got the 4 runners, green, pink, orange and purple. So we can scratch red, white, blue, yellow, black, red and white. So Brady Lehman's there in the green off 30. Got the pink, Daniel Steinhauser off 32. We go out to the orange there of Nick Howard and the purple there of Andrew Drummond. So 4 athletes here, the 400 metre open, the George Underwood, Car Orthopaedics. So they're away here and leading the field away. Andrew Drummond as they head down the back. Nick Howard quickly has him in his sights and Howard goes up to Drummond. So those two head down the back. Steinhauser's there with Lehman and it's a small field here but they're bunching up out in front with Drummond and Howard. So Howard in the lead now with Steinhauser getting closer with Lehman but still Howard as they head into that top bend. So less than 200 to go now. Nick Howard with a nice lead, started off the mark of 44. They go around the Wangaratta Football and Netball Club and Nick Howard starts to lengthen ahead of Drummond. Now from the back comes Lehman, starts to make his move. Straightening up though, Nick Howard with a nice lead. It's Howard in the front, in the lead. Coming late is Lehman, still Howard. Lehman's coming at him, but I think Howard's done enough. He'll take out heat number 2. Nick Howard from Brady Lehman there. Would go for third, Steinhauser battling it out. So results there from heat number 2, win to the orange, Nick Howard the winner. Second was the green, Brady Lehman. Third the pink, Daniel Steinhauser. 49.87 the time, 49.87 the time in heat number 2. So heat number 3 here, scratch red, white, blue, yellow and orange. So Thomas Drum, back marker off 30 with the pink. Cam Dunbar off 32. The black, Daniel Quattroni off 40. The grey is Glenn Stevens. And Jeff Sargent makes his way out there at 79 purple. So getting towards the business end of the program here, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of finals action to come. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself, whether it be joining us on the live stream, Athletics Exclusive, or here at the venue. So away here in heat number 3, Jeff Sargent leads the field today. Head down the back, it's Jeff Sargent with a nice lead. Glenn Stevens in second. Here comes Quatrain. He's running like a man possessed as they head down the back. Daniel Quatrain. So he moves with intent. Cam Dunbar's there. And we go back to Thomas Drum. Out in front though, Jeff Sargent, about to be joined by Quatrain. On the outside's Cam Dunbar. Glenn Stevens in the mix as well. As they go around now, it's Daniel Quatrain. Quatrain in the lead. Cam Dunbar's trying to get there. Glenn Stevens not done with yet. Goes past Sargent. Straightening up though, it's Quatrain. Dunbar trying to get there. Still got plenty in the tank. Quatrain pumps the arm. He's got a good lead now. Dunbar's not going to get there. He'll take out heat number 3. Lovely win by Daniel Quatrain. So we'll confirm results there for heat number 3. Winner was Daniel Quatrain, the black, but we'll confirm times shortly. Heat 4, scratch red, blue, yellow, black and grey. So heat 4 here on the track. The white Stuart Aberdeen will be our back marker. We'll get those results for you for heat 3 after this. Steve Coulson heads out as the front marker. So they're away now, and Steve Coulson leads them down the back. Jason Blood's in second, and he's out after Coulson. He wants Blood as they head down the back. Angelakos not there. He is there, heads down the back. On the outside is Lachlan Milligan. Sam Sabatucci as well, former winner of the 550, moves with intent. And Stuart Aberdeen gets onto the back of big Sam Sabatucci. So Coulson joined by Blood. These two head around that top bend. Milligan's there and joined by Sabatucci as well, and trying to get with him is Aberdeen, but out in front's Jason Blood. Blood's got a nice lead now, but here come the back markers. Look at Stewie Aberdeen go. Aberdeen tries to get around big Sam Sabatucci. It's Blood going with him as well. It's Milligan getting out wide as well as Aberdeen. It's Milligan, and Aberdeen gets up, lunges, I think. Oh, that's close. Close go on heat number 4. Milligan and Aberdeen. So results there from heat 3, that's heat 3, 49.38 was the time for Daniel Quattroni, 49.38. We'll get those results for heat 4 shortly. Results there from heat 4, win to the white, Stuart Aberdeen in first, second was the pink, Lachlan Milligan, third the green, Sam Sabatucci. 50.54 the time, 50.54 the time for Stuart Aberdeen. Thank you. So heat 5 on the track here, scratch green, pink, orange, purple, red and white and blue and white. So Ryan McNamara, our back marker here in the red of 12. We've got the white, Brendan Matthews here off 18. No doubt his coach Matt Beckenham will be watching, our AFL. In the blue, Patrick Martin off 24. The yellow is Derek Collinge off 26. We've got Nick McGree in the black off 34. And the grey, Justin Cohen off 36. So pretty even so far in the George Underwood Open 400 heats. No real standouts. But that can change as they line up for heat number 5. So away here, Justin Cohen leads the field away. Nick McGree on his shoulder. Going up there's Derek Collinge and Patrick Martin. And look at Brendan Matthews' head down the back with McNamara stalking him every step as they head down the back. But Justin Cohen passed now by Nick McGree. McGree heads to the lead. Now Brendan Matthews makes his move around that top end with McNamara stalking his every move. Heading to that home turn almost, Nick McGree with a nice lead at this stage. Cohen in second, Collinge in third, and going up is Brendan Matthews. McNamara still right in the mix, and Patrick Martin. So pretty bunch as they head into that final bend and head into that home straight. As they straighten up now and getting to the outside, Derek Collinge. Matthews trying to find a way through. Patrick Martin's kicking back, but Derek Collinge gets up. He gets the job done in heat number 5. Results there from heat number 5 in the yellow. Derek Collinge gets the job done in first. The blue, Patrick Martin, second, and third, the black, Nick McGree. The time, 50.95. 50.95 the time, and a win there to the yellow, Derek Collinge in heat number 5. So heat number 6 on the track now. Heat number 6. So this is the sixth and final heat. Scratch red, blue, orange, purple, red and white. Back marker here, Dominic Hoskins in the white. Our back marker, Corey Nunn, our front marker in the grey of 36. So away here, Connor Nunn leads the field. Matt Harvey's in second, the Black Opal winner. On his shoulder there, Mitchell Palmer. So those three set the tone as they head down the back. Michael Chiminton moves with intent with Antonino, trying to go with him, and Hoskins tries to keep in contact and does so as they head down the back. Harvey's in the lead at this stage as they go through with 200 to go. It's Harvey ahead of Palmer, and now he makes his move. Chiminton goes up on the outside of Nunn. And coming from the back is Antonino, and Hoskins starts to latch onto them now and has them in their sights, but straightening up now, Mitchell Palmer goes for home. Here comes Hoskins, he gets to the outside and starts to really make his move now. Dominic Hoskins, the back marker, makes his way through, but coming against Antonino, but Hoskins holds him off. Dominic Hoskins takes out the sixth and final heat of the George Underwood Open 400. So nice win there to the white. Dominic Hoskins takes out heat number 5. Hoskins in the white in first. Second, the yellow, Antonino. Third, the pink, Mitchell Palmer. 49.00. 49.00, the fastest. So 49.00 there. Fantastic effort by Hoskins in the last heat. Big shout out, we've got Ricky Dunbar here in the crowd tonight. So been a tough few months for Ricky Dunbar, a legend of our sport, but great to see him here, and wish him all the best, good health, and to a big 2021. So great to see Ricky Dunbar here in the crowd, and here's to a good 2021 to Ricky Dunbar. So next event will be the final, the Nutrien Harcourts Masters 300 metre final. As the athletes make their way out, the Masters final here. So Andrew Boudre will be our back marker. He runs off 2 in the red. Got Craig Rollinson in the white off 9. Paul Hughes runs in the blue off 14. The yellow having a great day. Nathan Crowley off 20. The green, Justin Murphy off 24. The pink is Tom Esimovich off 41. The black is Sue Sinclair off 42. The grey, David Griffin off 46. The orange, Rob Irwin off 48, alongside the purple, Gerard Adams, also off 48 metres. So the Masters athletes going head to head here. Great conditions here to run a 300. And certainly the best is yet to come tonight, ladies and gentlemen, so don't go anywhere. And for those tuning in on the live stream, looking forward to bringing you the final of the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift, the 100th running of that event, so don't go anywhere. Great conditions for our sprinters and the Masters athletes about to go head to head here. So Boudre, our back marker in the red, off 2. So our Masters athletes heading out to their marks now. And always a highlight having their Masters athletes go hammer and tong here over 300. We saw falls in the heats, close finishes, and we always see that for our Masters athletes. And they make their way out to their marks now. So Boudre in the red, Rollinson in the white, Hughes in the blue, Crowley in the yellow, Murphy in the green, Hesimovic in the pink, Sinclair in the black, Griffin in the grey, Irwin in the orange, Adams in the purple. That's your field. So head out to their marks. We'll have everyone down in the infield for the final, the 300 metre Masters. So away in the Masters, 300 metre final. Irwin off to a great start, gets the advantage over Adams there. Griffin just stalks them every step with Sinclair on their shoulder. Gap behind the Tom, the hitman. Hesimovic, Justin Murphy building into his race. We know he's got a great finish on him, and Crowley goes with him on the outside. A gap behind them to Hughes. Out in front though, Sinclair. She's shot to the front. It's Sue Sinclair in the lead. Griffin tries to go with Sinclair. Now from the back comes Crowley. Sinclair holding on for dear life, but here comes Crowley. Sinclair, Crowley coming at her. Sinclair and Crowley lunges, gets up. Beautiful win there, Nathan Crowley. He's having a day out, Nathan Crowley. Salutes the crowd, and they love what they've just seen. Nathan Crowley, gee, Sue Sinclair was gallant, made her move around the top bend, but Nathan Crowley, just those last few strides, too strong, gets the job done in the final. Great race. So, well done there to Nathan Crowley. We'll get him to head over the presentation area, but we'll just confirm our official results shortly, first, second and third in our times, but Crowley is our winner, so we'll get him to head over to the presentation. And I'll just confirm those results very shortly. So official results there, a win to the yellow, Nathan Crowley in first. Second, the black, Suze Sinclair. Third, the grey, David Griffin. The time was 35.36. 35.36. So well done to Nathan Crowley as he makes his way down to the presentation.
Congratulations, Nathan Crowley. Newton Harcourt, Masters 300 metres final. A great win, a tough win. And well done, Rick Straner will make his presentation. Our board for the Wangaratta Sports. Congratulations, well done, Nathan. Nathan, you did win the night for the 800, did you? Congratulations, Jane. Well done. Nathan Harcourt, Masters 300 metres final. Nathan Crossley. Thank you. Very good, Wangaratta. Thanks very much, Nathan Crowley, winner of the Victorian Athletic Masters 300 metres final. And Rick Straner did the presentation of the full field.
So next event on the track is the 400 metre under 18 Intersport Sports Biz final. The red will be Will Stringer off 20. The white is James DeBrinket off 36. Got the blue of Rory Nunn off 38. So yellow is out. Jeffrey Lamb in the green off 44 with Will Griffin Close also off 44. The grey is Sophie Oots off 54 with the orange Matthew Stanfield off 60. The purple Ebony Island off 74 and the blue and white Isabella Antonino off 88. So scratch yellow, black and red and white. Yellow, black and red and white. This is the 400 metre under 18 Intersport Sports Biz final. We'll get our winner to head straight to the presentation afterwards. And then we've got 3 cracking finals ahead. Don't go anywhere. So, got the all clear here, the under 18 Intersport Sports Biz final, the 400 metre race, down on the infield. So away here, Isabella Antonino, she leads the field, heads down the back straight. So Antonino in the lead at this stage, Islands in second. Stanfield's there with Sophie Oots and now making a nice move. At this stage is Jeffrey Lamb and from the back comes Rory Nunn. So Nunn, he looks like he's come here with a real intention to attack it and head to that top end. Out in front though, it's still Isabella Antonino. Antonino's got a nice lead as she heads around with about 150 to go. In second it's Jeffrey Lamb. Lamb ahead of Rory Nunn. Going with them as well is Matthew Stanfield. They're about to straighten up. Isabella Antonino about to be joined by Nunn. Nunn gets to the outside. Antonino tries to hold on, but here comes Rory Nunn. Nunn gets up on the outside and Rory Nunn will be your winner from Antonino. And Stanfield in third. Thanks, mate. Cheers, mate. Rory. Rory, what's his surname? Oh, that's it. So we'll get Rory over to the presentation area. Rory Nunn, you can head over to the presentation area. Rory Nunn, he's our winner, and I'll confirm those results shortly. So Rory Nunn makes his way over to the presentation, about to be presented with his sash. Great victory by him. And we'll confirm those times shortly. We'll get this presentation underway though.
Rory Nunn, thank you. 400 metres underrated in the sport final. Rory Nunn, congratulations. Taylor, one of our members of our committee, doing the presentation of the set. Well done. A great race too. Well done, Rory. Great race. Tough race. Great racing tonight. Another great one.
Thank you very much. I'd like to thank all the sponsors of the Wangaratta for this good gift underway in the DAL to get the season underway. Thank the Foxtrot for the support and
well done, Rory. Thanks very much. 400 metres underrated in the sport final. And that has certainly been a great win of the game race. We're going to move on because there's a few presentations, few races to get through and presentations to be made.
So well done there to Rory Nunn, official winner of the Intersport Sports Biz final. Blue, Rory Nunn was in first. Second was the blue and white, Isabella Antonino. And third, the orange, Matthew Stanfield. The time was 49.46. 49.46 the winning time for Rory Nunn, as he was the winner there. Next event on the track with the final of the Australian Physical Education Resources Women's 400 handicap final. Jess Payne will be our backmark in the red. She runs off 12. The local girl, the youngster, one to watch here, Bella Pasquale in the white. She runs off 20. Another local girl here, the blue, Gabriella Bolton, runs off 33. Alongside her, the yellow, Katie Moore off 33. The green, Hannah Lindstrom off 34 with Alex Zilantonis in the pink off 50. The black is Danielle McDowell off 52. The grey, Kim McDonough off 54. The orange, Cassandra Ware, tonight's winner. Can she make it 2 sashes? She's off 74. And the purple, Lynn Gunning off 88. That's your final. The 400 metre women's here at Wangaratta. 3 events to go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll get everyone down on the infield. Jess Payne, your back marker. She runs off 12 in the red. So away here, and Lynn Gunning, she's the one who will lead the field down the back straight. So Gunning with a nice lead ahead of Cassandra Ware, already tasted victory tonight, winning the women's gift. McDonough's in third, a gap behind them to Zilantonis, with McDowell moving nicely. Now Lindstrom makes her way through. Going with them is Katie Moore. Bolton's in the mix, and about to come into it as well is Pasquale and Jess Payne from the back. Out in front though, Cassandra Ware. Ware with a nice lead. Here comes Zilantonis. It's Ware and Zilantonis. Lindstrom from the back tries to make her way around Kim McDonough, but getting to the lead now. Zilantonis, she shoots for home, Alex Zilantonis. Pasquale gets out late, but Zilantonis starts to extend. She's going to smash this field in the final, and Alex Zilantonis will be your winner of the 400 metre women's and takes them convincingly. Lindstrom will get second, I think, from a fast finishing Pasquale. But Zilantonis has been an impressive victory as she gets the job done. So official results there. The winner was in the pink, Alex Zilantonis in first. Second to the green, Hannah Lindstrom. And third, the white, Bella Pasquale. 53.46 the winning time. 53.46 the time for Alex Zilantonis. And we'll get Alex to make her way over to the presentation area for a well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Alex Zilantonis.
Congratulations again. Well done, Alex. Thanks, Alex. A great win and tough race as well. Well done. The winner of the Australian Physical Education Resource, the women's 400 metres final, and presented by Susie Gibson on behalf of the organisation.
So just two events to go here. The 400 metre open. This is the George Underwood. And Stuart Aberdeen's our back marker on the red. He runs off 18. We've got the white of Dominic Hoskins off 20, the blue Derek Collins of 26, the yellow Nicholas Antonino off 27, the green Cam Dunbar off 32. You can scratch the pink Mitchell Palmer, won't be starting. The black is Matt Harvey off 34, the grey is Reece Parkinson off 34, the orange Daniel Quattroni off 40, and the purple is Nick Howard off 44. So, two events to go here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have everyone down on the infield. The 400 open, followed by the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift, the 100th running. We'll have everyone clear the track, thanks, ladies and gentlemen. We'll have everyone clear the track on the home straight. So away here in the 400 final, it's Nick Howard leading the field. Quattrone's moving nicely. Parkinson, Harvey's gone out hard early with Cam Dunbar up on his shoulder. Antonino's there in the mix with Collinge and the back marker. Still with some work to do, but we saw Hoskins move impressively in that third 100 in his heat. Out in front though, still Nick Howard. Howard in the lead, Quattrone's in second. Harvey about to be joined on the outside by Reece Parkinson. Cam Dunbar's in the mix. Nicholas Antonino, and here comes Hoskins. He starts to make his move. Out in front though, it's Daniel Quattroni. Quattroni heads to the lead now. They're about to straighten up. Quattroni's got a good lead. They're not coming from the back hard enough. It's Quattroni. He moves the head around. Howard starts to come back, but Quattroni, he digs deep. He's got the job done. He wins the George Underwood 400. Well done there to Daniel Quattroni. You take it out. Nice runs from Nick Howard. They started the storm rate, but too late. So official results there, ladies and gentlemen. The orange, the winner, Daniel Quattrone in first. Second, the purple of Nick Howard. And third, the black, Matthew Harvey. 49.19. 49.19 the time. And we'll head to the presentation area before the big one. So we'll get Daniel Quattrone to make his way to the presentation ASAP. And then we're ready for the big one, the big final, the Yes Optus.
Congratulations and well done. A great and tough race. Thanks very much, Daniel, and really well done. Some great. Well, first off, congratulations to the running ball builder, Arnold. The great milestone. Thank you to all competing people. That's right. My cellmate, Johnny, everyone at home, a fresh form, and my parents for the support, and the former coach for supervising. Thank you. Thanks, Daniel. Congratulations again. This is good. Orthopedic, George Underwood, over the 400 metre, handicap final, great race. Look, fantastic the racing we've had today, I think. Just outstanding.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the highlight for this evening. This is the 100th running of the Wangaratta gift. And very shortly we're going to parade our runners. So, absolutely perfect conditions. Welcome to all those tuning in from the live stream on Athletics Exclusive. And plenty of locals who have come out here today in Wangaratta to be part of this historic final, the 100th running of the Wangaratta Sports Carnival, and this is the 100th running of the Wangaratta gift. We thank Yes Optus and Wally Pasquale for their sponsorship and support. So one by one, we'll parade our runners and give them a big round of applause. Our front marker running off the mark of 9.25 in the pink. He's trained by Todd Island, Matt Burley. Running off the mark of 8.75, he showed great intent in the heat and the semi. Also trained by Todd Island in the green, it's Jake Island. Running off the mark of 8.25, a young man who's hit form at the right time. He's trained by Nick Fiedler, Harrison Kerr. South Australian visitor is trained by Paul Young. We saw him run superbly at the Warrnambool gift. He's come here meeting business today off 7.5, Sebastian Baird. Running in the white, bit of a surprise packet today to some, but to him it's no surprise at all. The man from Albury off 6, Munashi Hove. And we've saved the best for last, ladies and gentlemen. It's the local boy, winner of the 70 metres today, Australian under-16 4-minute record holder, the back marker, Jack Bolton. That's your field, ladies and gentlemen. This is the Yes Optus Wangaratta gift for 2021, the 100th running of this event. I'm excited, and I hope you are as well. I'm excited, as Big Kev used to say. We've got people tuning in from all around the world on the live stream. Craig Dunbar, Don and Margaret Campbell overseas. It's a worldwide event, this live stream. That's what the beauty of it is. People locally, from Wangaratta to Warragul to West Germany. Doesn't matter where they are. So, ladies and gentlemen, the field is ready to go. The anticipation's building here. Bolton in the red, Hove in the white, Baird in the blue, Kerr in the yellow, Island in the green and Burley in the pink. Sensational final ahead of us here. Anyone's go, as we're about to see someone take out the Wangaratta gift for the 100th running. Such a historic race. And thank you to Wally and Yes Optus for their ongoing support and sponsorship of this event. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lock yourselves in.
Get on your marks.
We're in the starters' hands.
Set.
So away in the 100th final, Matt Burley leads the field away. Jake Island got off to a cracker. Harrison Kerr's there, the South Australian band. And look at Bolton from the back, but look at Island. Jake Island's destroyed them. Jake Island, wowee. He has destroyed them in the 100th running of the Wangaratta gift final. He gave no other runner a chance, Jake Island. And he has come to fruition there. A real improver in recent years, Jake Island. A credit to the Island crew, his father Todd and Jake. Well done to Jake Island, winner of the 100th Wangaratta gift. And he has destroyed them there, Jake Island. We might have an interview with our winners shortly. We'll confirm those results. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll catch up with Jake Island very shortly, but today's winner in a time of 12:01, Jake Island! Second was the pink of Matt Burley, and third the blue, Sebastian Baird. The time 12:01 with a plus 0.2, so we'll get Jake to head over to the presentation area. We might have an interview with him ourselves, but Jake, congratulations, mate. You must be absolutely thrilled.
Oh, yeah, mate.
12:01. I knew you were going to run quick today, but that's pretty amazing.
Yeah, I had no idea. I just felt really good, and look, it is what it is. I've just run my hardest. I was obviously in a great final, so just it means a lot.
And certainly in the 100th anniversary, mate, makes it even more special. So you must be pretty pumped, and it's a credit to all your hard work and your dad and your training squad as well.
Yeah, obviously it's a tough year for everyone, and I worked so hard, and my teammates were so great to me. So I can't thank them enough. But it's amazing just come out and just get a win. That that I've become this gift for all 20 years of my life. So to finally to get a win is just amazing.
Well done, mate. Go enjoy putting that sash on. Big round of applause for our winner, Jake Island. So Jake Island in first, Matt Burley in second. So Todd Island and Team Island, Cornella there, and the South Australian Sebastian Baird. Superb effort, 12:01. That is a sensational run. 12:01 plus 0.2.
Got a better one here. This makes much better sound. Congratulations, Jake, up on the dais there. And Wally Pasquale will present you with the sash and the cup for winning the 100th running of the Optus Wangaratta gift. I'll ask Wally to say a few words, please.
Thanks, Ken. Congratulations, Jake. I had a bit of a soft spot for Jack, obviously, in that final, but knowing your dad and the many, many battles your dad and I have had on this gift track to try and win, and your dad won, and I was lucky enough to win one as well, mate. Congratulations. It pleases me no more, mate, to congratulate you on an absolutely fantastic win. It really just showed determination in that race, mate. You did really, really fantastic. Well done, Jakey.
Obviously, thanks to the sponsors and the Wangaratta gift, because, like I said, it's been coming here my entire life. I think my dad won it 10 years ago now, and I used to telling Todd I used to wear his little silks around the house when I would have been 5 years old, and I don't know, it just feels right to come out here and to win this one, and to be the 100th year, it means the world to me. So. Thanks to obviously my training squad, who I said, I obviously couldn't be here because you just helped me train at such a great quality. Obviously my family, my friends that came out, I had no idea they were coming, so so good to see them here. And also obviously to my dad as well, who's such a great coach. The support he gives me as a coach and a dad is amazing. So to have all these amazing people by my side just means the world to me. So thanks to everybody.
Congratulations again, Jake, winner of the 100th Wangaratta gift here, sponsored by Offset. Congratulations. It really is a great result and a great race, and certainly from our point of view, you've sort of made the carnival with that great success story. And thank you everyone for your attendance. We thank all those that have supported us right through over many, many years, and particularly this year, and from the VAL. And to Ollie, you've done a good job in the presentation through the whole event. Thank you very much.
No worries, yes. Thanks to everyone who attended on the live stream today, and well done to Jake and the whole Wangaratta committee here. Done a fantastic job, so it's been a superb event and great way to finish the night. So thanks for everyone for having us, and we'll see you next year.